Hello, hello. Hopefully everything's working good. We are back. Gonna do maybe some more Halberd, Lycan roleplay. Not gonna lie, today's been a really shit day. So I wasn't even really sure if I was gonna go live or not today. So anyone on YouTube that's used to seeing my camera, I apologize. I just think I'm not gonna use it today. I'm just not in the mood. I'm just pissy. I'm mad. Yeah. I'm gonna maybe roleplay angry Lycan man. He just shreds everyone apart. Who knows? Can you check DMs? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, yeah. I think we should definitely. Um. So yeah, it should work. And we have ours Thursday. Sure. Yep. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just like, shit's just like gone bad today. So all this exciting stuff could be happening, and I'm just not feeling it. Let's see. Okay. Small C Lago. Thank you for that follow, man. No camera today. Fuck the camera. Today we're just gonna go in there and roleplay with... We're just gonna go in and play a little more Lycan because I find it fun as fuck. Wait, what's up? Just a bunch of normal stuff. Happens with life things and such, yeah. I got some pretty crazy decisions to make someday soon, but I don't know. I got too much to think about. Do we just go into... I don't know if I go into duos or not. Do I go into duos or not? I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate Forgotten Castle right now. I do need to kill a demon dog, but... do I seriously want to go all the way and sit through hell? Okay, one thing we'll do first. That maybe something crazy will happen and change the vibe here. Let's see. I have discovered something really incredible. On my warlock. I had all my reward tokens. So 33 of these things. I used 13 of them. Yeah. So this is what we uncovered. Horrible, meh. Horrible, horrible. Horrible, meh. Horrible. Okay, I guess that's not bad. Okay, not bad. Mediocre. Kind of nice. Meh, it's a cape. And then a shitty green helmet. So we have those. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you, Nomac.
Nice to see you again, Wilson.
Welcome back, man. Yeah. So we have those, and that's what I got so far. So we're just gonna roll the last of them. I probably won't... I don't really plan on using these or like giving them my other character or whatever. This is just like... It's actually dog shit that I even have them. It shouldn't be happening. Nice to see you, Moss. Yeah, so we're gonna roll them. Fuck it. I used, like I said, I used 13, I think it was, and the best thing we got is basically like this ring and this ring. Gamba, yeah, Gamba. That's right. Well, absolute junk once again. Like, so I don't know if they've like intentionally nerfed them a bit. It's kind of funny because I've literally rolled trash. I don't even know what to take here. What are we taking here? What are we taking? I gotta check to make sure my YouTube is actually working though. I gotta see. I don't know. Let's see. Anyone over there? Hello? YouTube? How the fuck do I just find... Like, it's crazy how difficult it is to find a live channel on YouTube. Even your own, sometimes. Oh yeah, there's 7 people over there, imagine. Boots for +5 additional? Maybe, I guess. Are you sick? You sound different? Nah, yeah, I just... After 5 bong rips, yeah. Today was just... Anyway. My voice does sound deeper today. Yeah, this is, I just smoked like 3 cigarettes. And then a Cuban cigar. a little bit of whiskey on ice, put on my muscle shirt, and went out to my trailer to go beat people at video games. I said, fuck this. Yeah. Boots for +5 additional. They're still gonna be junk. They're still gonna be junk. I mean, sure. Okay. So far, we've amassed absolute trash. Cloak, I guess. Yeah, it's an easy one. We'll look at that after. We'll do go down to 15. Oh, another cloak. What do you guys think? Dex cloak for sure, right? Rugged boots aren't bad, but I'm taking Dex cloak. After 5 bong rips, I haven't ripped a bong in probably like 6 years. Yeah, been a long time. Ooh, another cloak. I guess we just keep taking the cloaks, or should I be doing something different here? Is this the wrong strategy? Is this the wrong strat? It's just endless cloaks, so I feel like that's the way to go. Doublet could be okay. Cloakington? I guess so. Yeah. I feel like this is a pretty easy one, right? Pretty straightforward over here. Dashing boots, rapier. Ooh, baby. I think we go rapier, right? Kettle hat, we go rapier. Alright, that's good. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got. Action speed and magical damage reduction, not bad. Action speed's pretty good. Spellcasting speed and magical damage reduction. Alright. Magical power, debuff duration, spellcast speed. Do we get spellcasting speed on every one of these now? And then let's peek this one. Kind of junk. I see, Mercy. Kind of junk. Kind of trash, not gonna lie. That looks pretty shitty. Let's see. It's okay, I can't check the marketplace on this character, but I hope that's max damage roll, at least. Alrighty. Like I said, we had 33 of these, so we're a little over halfway through. Ooh. Oh no, there's a spicy decision. I'll let you guys decide this one. Ox pendant or rapier? Yeah. Yeah, maybe pendant? I think pendant's like always the best option, but rapiers are like one of those things that everybody wants. They're pretty... We got Moss is the only one chiming in, so I mean, I'm pretty sure I have to just go with what he says. Pretty sure. That's how it works. Alright, we'll go down to 10 and see what we uncover here. I think we take the Chausis. The Chausis. The Chausis. Yeah, sure. Alright, 3 more. Frost, I suppose, right? Alright. Wasn't here for the start, I didn't realize you were asking, my bad. No, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, this is a shitty one. This is a very shitty one. Oh, God. None of these are good, man. What do runestone gloves even do? Is it just magic resist? And armor rating? Spanger helm? I'll take the Morning Star, I guess. One more before we check. Ooh, okay. Oh. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. This is a good one. Has the new Assassin's Creed shield? Anyone actually use it? It's good. It's good. Just not... Fighter class is kind of difficult right now, so... Not many people are using fighter overall. I think it's good. It's very good. It's just the playstyle with shield is a frustrating one. It's a frustrating one. They nerf sprint pretty hard. I mean, you can move faster with gear changes, but they buff the move speed penalty on shield. And if you actually block with Lantern shield out, you're at like 160 move speed. It's pretty, like, you're struggling. You're struggling. What are we doing here? We take padded, right? We take padded. Hope I didn't make the bad mistake there. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, that's a W. That is a winner. That is a winner. Yeah, it's frustrating. Like, kite meta is still very, very strong, Mercy, so like, if you're playing against a druid and you have a shield, it's like they're never going to even get close to hit you unless it's like one spear tap and then they like jump it with Cougar form, jump it with Rat, Treant, magic damage, like it's very, very difficult to get in there with shield. In trios, I think shield's very good, but in trios I feel like you're just going to run heater shield because you want to block as many things as possible with the largest block area. And the lantern shield's kind of like round shield. 9 months, man. 9 months from Tuba. Thank you, Tuba.
Oh crap.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Alright, strength, max health. This one's definitely a winner. Strength, max health. I mean, it kind of goes hard, I guess. Physical healing, junk. Junk. Let's see what we got on this puppy, though. This is a real prize right here. Let's soap. It's +2 vigor. Okay, I think just the vigor alone's like somewhat of a W. But, of course, everything else junk. Yeah, so this legendary was kind of a junky one as well. It's still worth some money, though. I can't really check what they're worth on this, but +2 vigor is good. Is Druid any good or fun, or does Cleric fill the role better? A Druid's crazy. Like, it does a lot of things. I think it'd be fun to play. I've never really played it yet. It certainly wasn't fun to play against the first few days. Ooh. Damn. Well, do we keep just doing cloak on cloak on cloak? Or Oracle Robe? That's a tough one. It looks really fun to play. It was really difficult to deal with. Like, the first couple days, Breakthrough didn't work on the Entangle either, and it was 3 seconds. So, I fought a Druid that just, like, I hit, I think, 6 times with my bow. But he just kept, like, running away in rat form and then re-engaging when he was full HP. Oracle was really expensive, but if you get, like, true damage on this, right? I don't know. Do we have to, like, change classes and check this? We need to max. Do we need to check to see how much this is worth? Also, Lycan looks amazing, by the way. Lycan is so good. Oracle Robe. What's it? A rare? Epic? What was the other one? Oh, that's pretty decent price. Vigilant Cape? Was it a Vigilant Cape? Cloak? Oh, you might be right. You might be onto something here. Lycan looks so good in plate armor. It's so fun to do this. I know it's just like meme, but my god, does it look badass. Especially when you blow the horn of war. Fucking Christ. The Lycan war horn. It is intense. Yeah, it really gets me excited. Alright, so we take the Oracle Robe, apparently. Wilson's Lock. It looks so good. And it's crazy because like I didn't realize like this guy, everyone sees the gold earring, right? Or no, there's this one with the gold earring. Everyone's like, "Oh, look at the gold earring and the red eyes." But like you don't realize this guy has the red eyes and he has a scar on his face, like a big scar, and he's missing an eye. So like he's just more badass than the dark Lycan. Yeah. It's just more badass. There's no way around it. Oracle Robe it is. Alright, we'll go down to 5 and see what we can capture here. Lightfoots? I think we go Lightfoots, yeah. Agi got absolutely hammered. Phoenix Choker, sure. Don't think I need a drum. Oh, those are all kind of shit. Alright. Ooh, damn. Okay, this is kind of tough. I Magic Staff, and I was like, that'd be kind of interesting. And then I saw the Vigilant Cloak again, and Mystic Gloves. If you get, like, magical healing on Mystic Gloves, aren't they, like, one of the most expensive items in the game? Maybe. Depends on how many people are playing. We're price checking this again, fuck it. It's funny because I don't even think I will be touching any of this stuff, because it kind of feels like I'm cheating. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of feels like I've just cheated my way into, like, insane stuff. 100. No, I think we take the cloak. Alright. Alright. Maybe we take the cloak. Blade from Elden Ring? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, wasn't he one of the warrior guys? Strength, Fizz Power, Buff Duration. Not bad. Willpower, Resourcefulness. Max Health, Magical Power. Knowledge, Luck. Alright. We'll take the cloak. Cloak angle, sure. I guess we kind of already peaked everything. Max health, magical damage reduction, and max health. I don't know, vigor cloak. Jesus. Yeah, the huge gray wolf. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yep. He was pretty badass. Alright, let's see what else we can acquire. Please, one more legendary. That's all I want. I won't be greedy ever again. Oh, this is kind of disgusting. Wrap pendant, buckled, or visored barbuda. Damn. I think I'm gonna do good increasing the loot usable norms. They might need to drop to rares max though. It keeps it from becoming a smurf fest and drawing players from HR. Look, man, I've already witnessed just like people taking in like purple falchions or whatever on Slayer Fighter into normals, and it's like you just massacre everyone wearing like the one green piece to put them over 25. And if you're playing Slayer Fighter, you don't have to fight everybody, so you can just pick. You can like just annihilate whole lobbies with a couple weapons. Yeah, and people that have no idea what they're doing in there. I went in accidentally with like some blue stuff on. I wanted to see if I could get like some crystal sword, some crystal sword like damage numbers, which I may try again tonight actually. And I accidentally rolled normals and it insta-queued, so I didn't even get a chance to hit the whatchamacallit thing, the dummy. So I guess we just take Rat Pendant and hope we get something. I don't know. Anyway, I went in there and I killed a man. I thought it was going to be super intense. I killed a man and he did not know what the fuck was going on. And yeah, it was like, huh. Yeah, from the POV of overall game health, I like the change. I think it's good. Okay, one thing I do find crazy. If you had asked me like 2 weeks ago if we would be discussing free-to-play normals having legendary gear, I would have told you you guys have lost your fucking minds. Like, there's no way in hell. That's never happening. They're just going to release the game for $30 and everyone can learn and get good. Fuck it. Maybe they do like a free-to-play weekend, free-to-play week. Who knows, right? But it's like, oh, here we are now. And it's like, how the fuck did we get here? Honestly, I go, who would have thought? Who would have thought? It is crazy. Like, I'm glad people are enjoying the game and getting to play for free. It just blows my mind because I really didn't expect anyone to like scoff at the fact that they're getting the full Dark and Darker experience for like $30. Yeah. I really didn't think that would be like a hurdle to be like, hey, it's on Steam. You know, you can play EA when like Manor Lords is like $37 EA. Almost every game that comes out in EA is like 30, 40, sometimes $50. And there's way worse experiences out there for more money. Yeah. In all things in life, but within gaming, there's other things as well. So, I'm a little surprised. I'm a little surprised they went the free-to-play route. Instantly. They just like instacast free-to-play. Holy fuck, negative reviews. Fix this, you know? Crazy. Probably look at that as a slight towards them when it's actually in their interest. Yeah. Yeah, new players. I don't really know. I don't know. I'm just confused, honestly. Your account has legendary status, more character slots, access to high-roll dungeons, ability to become a trader. So people that are playing free-to-play can do, like, geared normals, but can't actually trade. So, essentially, I'm going into normals as someone who bought the game with my really good gear, my crafted kits, and just annihilating normal lobbies. Like, what the fuck? It's so weird to me. Like, I really think... why can't normals just be, like, you can bring in gear, but it has to be found in raid. Just make normals solo self-found, whatever the fuck you want to call it. No trade, no marketplace, no bullshit. I don't know. It just... But now that it's free to play, it's like, can you even do that? Because what's the point of paying for the game? Like, what's the point? I bought the game to play HR against the other 10 people that play HR. The 1% of the community that runs, like, uniques and legendaries and just annihilates HR lobbies for 10 hours a day. It's like, you know, I like the gear idea and like making it like no trade and stuff, but the fact that I can bring my traded shit into normals just feels like it feels a little gross, a little nasty. I think being able to use the green gear as free to play is big. Yep. They don't even know that a ton of us never even play high roller. Yeah, I barely played high roller the past couple days. I really didn't much. Frost amulet, sure. It's weird. Like I said, these are things that I didn't expect to be. Oh boys, are we adventurer boots enjoyers or rugged boots enjoyers? Because I'm not gonna lie, I think Dex ones might sell for more. Yeah, found gear only or rares max would work great. Paid players could still bring more consumables in. Be okay with that? Yeah. MMR for normals feels like a sloppy band-aid. There's got to be a better way for sure. Okay. Here's the thing. Like, I feel like the whole, like, free-to-play thing, like, you're talking about sloppy band-aid, like, the free-to-play thing just opened up, like, a giant wound that no one really knows how to fix. Like, it's one of those knives that just, like, has, like, a whole bunch of, edges on it that, like spiral as it gets to the end of the blade. We're kind of fucked. Like, we don't know, because, like, we did all this EA testing for so long, and then it's like, let's just throw this, let's just, you know, stab this body with this crazy-ass dagger and see if we can fix it. Yeah. You know? Yeah, anyway, yeah, it's weird. Make normals cap out at green. That's what I thought they were gonna go. I seriously thought, like, Firebox was in chat and he's like, yeah, I think they could do green. I was like, well, maybe, I don't know, that'd be kind of dumb because you could do rings and pendants and stuff and people could, like, build, like, really good kits with all their greens across the board and all the stats they want. And then the more I think about it, I'm like, well, like, you know, one extra strength isn't too bad, but the rings and pendants, there's no junk gear anymore, so okay, people won't have junk, at least they'll have common. They got rid of some of the additional damage, all that stuff, sure. But then they just said, you know what, fuck it, let's just do legendary gear. Let's just throw them in there. Lord Grayson works in mysterious ways, have faith. I like your idea more. You found a deer to trade. Okay, speaking of deer, fuck deer. I've had a terrible day with deer. Found a deer to trade a mini game. Okay, you meant to say gear. Okay, yeah, well, fuck deers. Anyway, fuck deers. Found gear to trade a minigame or dungeon delving for a mega set apart from market meta. I just hate trading now. I've kind of come to hate it. That's not bad. True physical damage, magic power. True action speed. Okay, Moss. Okay, let me just set the stage, man. 3.5 years growing some of these apple trees. The ground's so dry right now, my fencer hasn't been working good. And the motherfucking deer got in. And I have like 100 apple trees. I would say 25 of them didn't get fucking mauled and pretty much destroyed. I lost like years of work today. In just like one night. Those motherfuckers ransacked the entire place. Things I had grafted that were like, you know, like shoulder height. Oh, man, they broke leaders off like a foot. They just fucking destroyed shit. Ah, all for just a little green piece of, like, just a little bit of a leaf, you know? Just a leaf, right? Yeah, my 3.5-year-old trees, like, started from rootstock, so they were, this year, they would have been over, like, they wouldn't have been able to reach them after this spring. And now they're all back to, like 30 or 40 of them that I just planted, well, 3 years ago. They've had, like, 1 year growth. Yeah. Some of them just topped out, so like the 20 or 30 that are good were ones that were tall enough, they were planted early enough and stuff and grew well. But the bastards hit a few of them last year, so those ones were struggling a bit. And then, once again, just fucking knock them back, right? Using TTS on my phone, that's kind of interesting, I've never done that. Everyone told me that I'm not a game dev and I don't deserve an opinion. Same thing I was told with multiclassing. Margaret Wilson, I told you it was shit. I wasn't needed. It will ruin the game. Okay, someone needs to help me decide adventure boots or rugged, please. Somebody, chime in here. Do you ever do any fruit tree grafting? Yeah, I do all my own grafting. Yeah. I do all my own grafting. I buy all my own rune stock. I take varieties I want. I graft them onto shit. Adventure. One says adventure. One says rugged. Vigor more versatile. Rugged. Vigor is better for more. Literature gets move speed is best. Okay, well. Huh. I mean, alright. You better not have betrayed me. Junk. Take the stiletto. Okay, last chance to legendary. Come on. Garbage. Alright, so I think I got kind of unlucky with some of this stuff. Like, we didn't get amazing stuff. Like, some of this is just, like, mediocre. Agi, luck, physical damage reduction. Yeah, you guys picked the wrong one. But we did get 2 legendaries. Okay, so this is from 33. 33 tokens. Yeah. I think some of these are worth some decent money. Like, this cape with the max health, whatever it went. I'm not using any of these, so. But exports are fine. I'm not going to use any of these. I'm just doing this for something to talk about. Must be nice, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This is to give you guys an example of the type of gear that people started this wipe with. Yeah. You know, a couple legendaries, couple epics with, like, insane rolls, a couple thousand gold. Some people got, like, 160 plus reward tokens. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. But yeah, Dime, your opinion is not valid, okay? They do not give a shit. They don't care about your opinion. That's... Okay, I will say this. One thing I find a little crazy. Almost everybody I watch, other than, like, Ryan, like, Asopi does some RP and stuff, I've kind of come to realize 99% or 98% of the people who stream this game, it's just, like, PvP. Like, people built all their channels on PvP stuff. Everyone just goes in there, like, and PvP's like gods, you know? Which I guess is just, like, the point? I don't know. I always thought there'd be other ways people would, like, grow and do their cool shit, but maybe I'm just wrong. And of course, it's like, if you want to ask somebody about balancing, you want to ask, like, Repose and Jay, because they're, like, the PvP god guys. You know, no one's going to ask, like, Donnie from, like, the podcast about balance or actually take him seriously, because he's just a guy that enjoys the game. But people that play the game 12 hours a day, wiping lobbies, those are the guys. Those are the guys that have influence. It's kind of weird. You ever guys, like, what would be the percentage? Like, what's the, you know? It's kind of interesting. I always found that kind of different. No lie, watching loot runs or in other games, gathering runs, it can be chill, fun streams. Jay thinks Fighter is broken right now because you can't 1v1 full legendary PDR alongside Fighter as a Panther? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I saw a bunch of people in Jay's chat talking about how Fighter was just, like, super good. I'm just like, fuck. It is what it is. We play Lycan. It is what it is. Like you said, yeah, my opinion does not matter. It's tough, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. They def buffed Goblin Merchant? Oh. Well, there goes our Warlock. I mean, we can't really use them now because we've exploited. Yeah, you know for a fact, all these other motherfuckers that have them just, like, transferred them to their main account and they're, like, running BIS day 1 in HR, making, like, compilations about killing all these players. Sons of bitches, man. You know what I've come to realize? I think I just hate streamers, man. Fuck them. Right, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I hate them all. I hate people in general, so maybe that's just my problem. I hate all streamers. Yeah, it's toxic as fuck, okay? It's toxic. I have a problem where I just don't like people. I really do. I spend most of my life avoiding people. Honestly. It's not even like a streamer thing. It's just like, I just don't I'd prefer to, like, you know, get in the truck, get, like, a dog or something, and go, like, work in the woods with, like, an audiobook on. But instead I have to, like, go to meetings with other shitty people, and, like, go to, like, work in an industry that's just, like, oh, it's so dog shit, man. It's so dog shit. I would love to just leave all of it. Like, I would, if I didn't have to show my face at these things and, like, be a professional, I'd be gone so fucking fast. I can't stand it. People okay, I'm fucking, I almost said, like, people push, but, like, I don't know where I was going with that. People push my buttons, maybe what I was gonna say. People piss me off with their greed, okay? In my day-to-day life, I see so much of it, and it drives me fucking crazy. It's the same way society does things to people. Yeah, Wilson, of course, the Firebox, generally nice dude. Most of the others I don't care for. Look, there's a lot of great streamers and great individuals. But I can't say that. I don't know. I don't know these people. They could be like, they could be shitting in a litter box behind the stream. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I don't know. They're all so many people have been good to me. So many people have been good to me. They're all great. A lot of them are really great people. I know this, right? But truthfully, I don't know. I really don't. I really don't know. I just hate, I'm mixing the two together. Day-to-day things, I'm not a big people person. I'm not a big, like, there's a reason why, like, the best man at my wedding, my quote-unquote best friend, I probably haven't talked to for, like, a year. I just don't, like, he lives pretty far away. It's just, like, whatever, man. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, live your life, have fun, shit. Like, I have a wife and child, like, he's still, like, partying and doing stuff. I'm just like, whatever. Like, my life's moved on. The visual? Yeah. Anyway, I mean, I'm not trying to be doomer. I've had a really shit day, but, like, I'm just not a people person anymore. I can be very social and have a good time. I'm very nice. Genuinely, I am very nice to a lot of people. And, it can be costly. Yeah. It can be taxing. Anyway, there's my rant. Then your day, yeah. Okay, like, I don't want to talk about my, like, I'm not trying to talk about, like, invent, like, it's just life, dude. Like, sometimes shit just doesn't line up, you know? And there's nothing you can do about it. Like, sometimes I can't just, like, sit in my trailer all day, and play games. It's just not possible. Like, what is it? 2024? What was it? Like, 80 years ago? I'd have been fighting in the trenches in World War II. So I have it pretty fucking good. I cannot be complaining about my life. It's just some days just grind your gears and you're just like, you know what? What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing out there? Shit's crazy. And then you watch a documentary about, like, something that happened years ago, or you read up on people that actually have it real shit, and you're like, you know what? I need to stop my bitching. Yeah. I need to stop my bitching. I'm doing okay. There's much worse situations to be in. Yeah, reason for what you do is change. When you have kids and family to attend, things change. Yeah. Yeah, I love kids, man. I never thought I would as much. I was just like, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna hate kids when I'm a father. Who knows? Maybe it's gonna suck. You don't really know. But no, I'm happy to enjoy it. No shot, you kept that rapier and didn't give it to your boy. I put it in my stash and sold it for 900 gold when I hit level 20. 1 or 2 normal ones worth of gold. Didn't tell his rogue teammate. Oh. Yeah. I don't think, like, I can't remember if I ever really made, like, when we did trios, like, when we do trios with Soapy and Ryan, I don't think, like, there's a couple nights I think I, like, broke even or made money, but I didn't really care. I didn't really care if I made any money. I just was having fun, man, just gaming out. I had that same 15k in my stash for, like, 2 months. Yeah. Everyone's so greedy. Look, man, that's just life. If you're not greedy, like, for your own benefit, it's an uphill battle. Yeah. Change yourselves, man. Yeah. We're gonna go in with my favorite looking thing in the world now, which is this. It's really amazing. And you can, okay, one thing I will say that's a little fucked up in my opinion. I was spectating a bard, and he was doing, like, the repose strat of just running through leveling. with Unchained Harmony or whatever. And that motherfucker had a full inventory of purple and blues. Like, full inventory in a normals Crips game. Just sprinting around, opening every chest. Like, what is going on? Like, what's the point of HR? What is the point? And then shared stash, you know, moving around, like, it blows my mind. Blows my mind. Like, 600 G per run, easy. Like, we're making good money killing Cave Troll, and we don't even, like, we're not even really trying to, like, go crazy on gold. We're just kind of fucking around. And, we're making, like, decent money. Alright. We got some true physical. What am I using? Sprint, Adrenaline Rush? What do I have on here? Sword Mastery, what the fuck? I think I was using Crystal Sword, wasn't I? Fuck. If we find a Zweihander, I might have to take it. Nice to see you, Boom. Welcome, man. Okay, when I say... I also gotta be clear, when I say I hate people, I guess I should say I don't hate all you guys. Yeah, you know what? You guys aren't on my hate list, but... You could be very quickly, so don't fuck around. Because my hate list grows so goddamn fast. It's so fast. It's a problem. Yeah, he was posting his Discord our comments together on YouTube. Interesting. I'm on it. Yeah, today's one of those days where just like, I'm not fucking around. I will ban every motherfucker. Yep. Permanently. 365 days times 1,000. The hate list? Yeah. No. I can't say there's anyone that I've, like, played the game with or, like, anyone in chat that I hate. That's kind of weird. Like, that's kind of weird. I just hate... Okay, I shouldn't say I hate people. But maybe I hate, like, people's way of thinking more, you know? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe, like, my brain, I've realized, works so much differently than 90% of the people that I know. And it's like... You know? Like, I'll go to, like, parties with my wife's friends, and 90% of the conversation is just about, like, raises at their work, like, vacation, pay, money, things they're spending their money on, the fucking puppy they got, the puppy they go see every other week because this other group's getting a puppy, and all these people, they're just like... It's all just about material things, like, materialistic. I don't get it. I talk about, like, making cider or, like, having a few hobbies that are unique, and it's just like, yeah, but how much money do you make? Like, what's your job like? Do you have good vacation time? Do you go down south every year? Do you take trips with your family every other weekend? And you see pictures and they're, like, out at drinking all the time, and, like, it's just like, how the fuck? How have I got myself in this situation? It's fucked. Anyway, people care too much about that stuff sometimes. Hell is other people? Yeah. Yeah. It's like that question. It's like that question they're asking all the women. Remember? It's like, would you rather be in the woods with a man or a bear? I'm just like, man, female, whatever. I'd probably take a bear. Fuck it. I wouldn't fuck the bear. That's not... I didn't mean to say, like, fuck it afterwards. After I said bear. I just meant, like... Yes, you know... I can't even say screw it. I mean, like, whatever, man. Like, it's a bear. Yeah. It's a bear. Who cares? Like, I'll take my chances with that motherfucker rather than getting along with some idiot who makes, like, billions of dollars at Apple or something. Fuck that guy. I'm not actually fucking that guy, but just, like... Screw... Man, my vocabulary is just scuffed. Alright, this guy's gonna be a dick, isn't he? I gotta hit something here. Thank you. Alright. Not so strong now, are you, Fighter Man? Oh, I hit him through the window. Oh, Lycan man's a god. Come back. Come back. Face me. Alright, we have to blow the horn of war. That is what has to happen here. Where do you go, this bitch? She's probably got potion checker. Back to like 130 HP. Easy. Where do you go? Come. Where'd this bitch ass go? Is Wilson drunk? No, I haven't drank a bit. I'm just in a cranky mood. Cranky Lycan mood, man. Yep. Where the fuck did this guy go? This is the guy I would take in the woods with me instead of a bear. Whatever, I said it. I'll bend this fucker over. Screw him. Where is he? Where's he gone? Where has he ran to? Oh. He's back. Shit, I missed that one. I'm shouted. Can't put that out. Why do I hear a magic spell? Fucking prison style? Yeah. Not really sure what that means, but I'll go along with it. I'd take a bear any day. Yep. Furry old Lycan man. Look at this fucking... Look how badass I am. Look how... That dude was quick. Yeah, I'm just slow as fuck. I'm wearing plates, you know. Where is he? I heard a wizard, which, kind of scared me off. So are you fucking the bear? Nah. May I get fucked by the bear? I mean, it's possible. Bears do be fucking. I have heard this. It's in all the textbooks when you're in Canadian middle school. Double door opening. What the fuck? And a thing coming from the ceiling. No. Oh, we must blow the horn of war. Oh, he heard me. He's fucking scared. He's gonna, like, surprise rage me around the corner. Some bitch barbarian. Oh, never mind. He's not bitch barbarian no more. He missed his shout, which is good. Oh! How do you get there? Oh, he's so fast. Oh! Get shit on, Mitch. Dead. Fucking dead. The horn of war must sound in the deep. Huh. That was me trying to be a Lycan. Look at him. He's scary, right? He is scary. This is quite the combo to join in on. Yeah, we just fucked a guy. Booty Bandit Warrior. Yep. Yep. Sounds like the type of guy that would wait for you to drop the soap. That is the type of man we just killed. Alright, he's got an Agi ring. Necklace of Peace. Interesting. Yeah. Fuck this guy. We just fucked a guy? What is this stream? I don't know, man. I just gotta stop caring, I think. I think I just need to stop caring. Like, what's the point? What's the point? Where has it gotten me? My orchard's gone. You know. It's over. It's over. I actually have cheater gear on, though. I'm not going to lie. This is Lycan Wilson era. You know what? Fuck everybody. Did I hear somebody? Not gonna lie, though. Ha. We almost died to that man wearing full plate in like 2 hits. I don't know if anyone saw that or not. Anyone see his weapon by chance? It was a gray or like a poor Zweihander, you know? the headshots go hard against old Lycan. They really need to, like, make this possible. Are you from Newfoundland? Not gonna say. Not gonna say. How do you feel about bringing high gear into normals now with, DBMM? I said it earlier. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I really don't know. Like, it's so fucked. If you had asked me a week or two ago about free-to-play and, like, all this legendary gear normals, I don't know what's going on anymore. It's fucked. Like, it should just be no trading then if you're gonna do normals. Like, it has to be looted gear or something. Like, I don't get how you can put people on the same... with like, marketplace gear against people without marketplace gear. I don't understand that. That seems a little unfair. My team killed Jay and Repose the other night, then Repose team with Juyay's team. Jujay's. I actually like that better. Is that how you say that? I thought it was Juyay, like Ju with the Y. But Jujay, Jojay's team to kill us. You know what? Yep. I mean, they did team to kill Frost Wyvern, so they are a bunch of teamers. That's right. Fuck it. We said it. Who cares? They didn't even get the first Wyvern kill. There. They cheated. Is that what you guys want to hear? Crazy. Crazy. I woke up in the morning and it was world first Wyvern kill on, like, everyone's stream. And then I watched the video and they all died. Okay? What the hell was that? How do you explain that to me? Explain it. Like, if my trio went into HR, if I went into HR on a trio and killed a Lich, does it count if all of us die? I don't know if it does. But maybe. Maybe, if somehow another team shows up and kills Lich for us. I don't know. I think they did very well. They obviously had to put in some serious work to gather that group and still kill the boss. But it is a little strange, because, like, who gets the boss kill actually, officially? Does, like, the whole lobby get the boss kill? So if, like, there's a Frost Wyvern quest, and you need to work with another team, does that mean I need to kill Steel Wyvern from the team that helped me kill it? Or do we just all say that we killed it? Huh? Nice to see you, Chuppy. It's been a long time, man. I don't understand. You would have to live? Really? Interesting. I don't know. He was playing with us after saying he was going to delete this VOD. Oh, no. I mean, Dime has this clever way. This clever way of, like, of saying... saying some really, like, borderline stuff that's, like... It's funny. It's funny, man. You've been banned from so many chats, dude. I don't know what to tell you anymore. Maybe that's the route I need to go. Who knows? Went to jail, but all better now? Chuppy, you went to jail, man. Welcome, welcome. We were just talking about jail. Yeah. Elaborate. How is... Okay, once this chain bullshit finishes, please elaborate. I've witnessed you being banned from 2 chats that I've spectated live. Yep. I can make it 3. I can make it 3, man. Timed out from So Bad and from Barbarian Man Skinny. I feel like those were hard bans. There's no way. There's no way. I watched it happen. Oh my god, I know, man, I know. The fucking messages. I literally see those messages in my sleep. It's like my eyes are like fluttering in my sleep and it's just fucking Twitch chat. God damn it. Chatting, yeah. Oh man, my wife does the same thing though. She'll send me like text messages that could have been answered in one message, like one simple message, explain the whole thing. Now, I get like 5 notifications, and my phone is just like going off. I think they're like the house is on fire or something. It's like, oh yeah, where did you put the rice? Like, oh, well. Alright. I don't know. I text like that too? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Please, God. Please, God, man. Writing a big, long message feels like an email. An email. Opposed to a conversation. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Speaking of texting, I have to text right now because apparently there's like some crazy shit going on. Every hour? Oh god. See, the little one is get all these things coming through its jaw called teeth, and I guess teeth are extremely painful. But luckily, as you get older, you forget how painful it is. But as a child, it fucking sucks, and the only person you can take it out on is your parents. So, yeah. Yep. Went to jail. I guess he was using it to clean. Wait, what are you talking about, Chuppy? What are you talking about? Are you talking about jail? He was using it to clean himself out. Did I miss any crazy milk stories when I was absent? No, I feel like you're the man with the crazy milk stories now. I have been dethroned. Yeesh. I have been dethroned. Yes? I don't even know anymore, man. What the fuck is going on? It's just you taking up the whole chat box? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yep. Sometimes I have to purge that motherfucker. People who know me are lucky to get 1 text a year. Lucky? Yeah, that's pretty much how I operate as well. He was douching with the shampoo bottle. Alright, Chuppy. Okay. Let's restart this conversation and just forget I asked about your jail experience. Let's just, you know what? Let's just let bygones be bygones. Let's hope things are better in your life, and we just move on a bit. Yeah, I can avoid. That's a conversation I think we're okay avoiding. Yeah. I wish Dime was actually in that chat, and then I wouldn't see those messages. That's how we could do this. Yeah, just keep going then, man. Maybe he'll switch over. You know? Do we just go into geared normals now? Is this what we do? That's a good cape, though. And my inventory is packed, okay? It's a bit packed. I don't know why, but I had some weird things happening with gear. I wanted to try Crystal Sword out again, just because I'm an idiot, and wanted to feel the pain of dying to Slayer fighters repeatedly and barbarians every stream. So I had this weird idea. I'm like, yeah, let's do some Crystal Sword for fun. Yeah. Let's just delete that idea. Right there, done. Gone. Hey, Terrence SDF in Darkest Hour? Huh? Why Sword Mastery? Oh yeah, I fucked up. That's just a my bad sort of situation. Okay, explain. Arrogant. Explain, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Explain. Bro, Wilson woke up with violence in his heart this morning? Yeah. It's pretty much just gonna happen. Yep. I just sold that Crystal Sword. I probably shouldn't have. Which also pisses me off, so now I'm more angry. HR Ice Lobby was empty. Oh, God. A lot of time no one is talking, to be fair. Yeah. Dime, don't feel bad, man. It's just... Some people do seriously get annoyed by that. It is just, the way life works. Yeah. Some people just hate shit. Some days I hate shit. Some days I hate people. Like, yesterday. Yeah. Are OC servers up again, or do the devs just fucking hate us down here? Honestly, I don't think the devs really care too much. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I'm gonna make a new YouTube video talking about the state of the game, and it's gonna be purely OC related. And I'm just gonna shit on the fact constantly how the servers are completely fucked. That's my next move. That's my next move. Why, yeah, okay, what's going on here? Why go into HR when you can take gear to normals and Timmy Stomp? Well, guess what we're about to do. Hopefully, maybe I should throw on a blue Halberd. Might find something good. I'm gonna wear these greens in there and see what happens, honestly. I feel bad, Logics. I feel bad. Hopefully that's not gonna stay forever. I feel like OC has it tough regardless, without server issues. I could just squire that on, couldn't I? Let's see. Yeah, give me those. I want it all. I want all the throwables. Thank you. Forgotten Castle. Boring. GPMM and gear and normals was bad for the game, then it's bad for the game now. Yeah. Honestly, guys, my head is so spun around in circles when it comes to this whole, like, thing, because we've seen some of this before. We've seen geared normals before, we've had gear caps before, we've seen it all before. The weird wrinkle in all this is the free-to-play, like, Steam review, like, shit I can't even explain, or stuff I didn't even expect. We've seen this all before. Gear and normals was not good for the new player, because everyone was just taking in their best gear. No one was playing HR. HR was completely dead, other than Rat Rogues. Rat Rogues got nerfed to the ground because all the streamers were getting stream sniped in HR with their best in slot gear. So instead of fighting the best players in the game 24/7, people took all their gear into normals. And then the only way you could play normals was with the best gear in the game. Wow. And then, like, I remember watching Summit play the game, and he was just getting shit on by people in blues and purples and normals, and it was his first time playing Dark and Darker. And he's like, wow, this game is fucking trash. And now we're back. It's just like, fuck. Why? I don't understand. Like, I don't know where it's going or why, how we got here. I don't know anymore. I don't know. They have shrunk the gear gap. I mean, that was an era with, like, +2 all, +2, like, true, +3 true, whatever the fuck it was. But basically, you, I remember doing, like, if you go back and watch, like, my permadeath stories, I'd be going into normals without fucking gear and dying in, like, lobby 1 or 2 to a full purple ambush rogue. Like, every game. And it's like, damn, let's put gear back in there. But I know there's, like, the Timmy lobby with, like, a sub 25, which is still fun. But I don't know what happens after that. I really don't know where things are going after that. No clue. No clue. Why normals were gear capped? Yeah. And then it's like, is that a good thing? Like, didn't we already pay the price to learn those lessons? Like, I said it so long ago when EA dropped. Why does HR have a price? Like, why is there a leaderboard so that, like, all these people that are just full sweats are just destroying anyone that wants to touch HR? Because that is probably what's happening again. If you roll HR right now, are any of the new players playing HR? Is anyone in there playing HR, like, that's actually a skilled new player, maybe a couple hundred hours in the game, like 500-600 hours or 1,000 hours? Or are you just running into, like, the full sweat teams that have been playing this game for 4 to 5 months? Yeah. Free-to-play can't, true, yeah. So if they upgrade the game, what's gonna happen? They're gonna go into HR against these guys? They spend their $30 to go in HR to get stomped? Like, what? Why would they spend the money? Like, what's the point? HR is full sweats to play 12 hours a day and wall hackers. Yeah, fucking bastards. Those bastards. There's no one in HR. That's, I know, yeah. I don't know. Who knew we would be here? One thing I will say. All the shit they've added with this wipe, I know I'm, like, just in a bad mood. All the shit they've added with this wipe, I have enjoyed. I just don't have enough time on the game, or, like, we just don't have enough information. Like, the player count's really good, everything's going well. Obviously, Iron Mace is looking at something, trying to fix the free-to-play, like, situation. But I don't know, like, what happens next. Like, we're just flying by the seat of our pants now. I thought I had somewhat of an idea. It was like, okay, like, they're going to do Steam, maybe, or Epic Games, then Steam, like, a few weeks later, and it'd be like $30, which is cheap. We have everything kind of where we want with gear-based matchmaking. Even if they remove it, well, whatever. It's HR only. People can learn in normals. Normals isn't a bad experience. And then it's like free-to-play. Boom. Crash. Steam reviews. Mostly negative. wrongful, whatever. They didn't tell everyone that it was not the full game somehow, way, shape, or form. Which I think they did tell everyone, but no one read the fine print, which is fine as well. Like, it's just like, well, how'd we get here? How'd we get here, man? Crazy. I thought we were at a point where it was like, damn, we did all the hard work testing multi-classing, testing all this bullshit. And now we've just thrown like a big old wrench into it. The free-to-play scum. Free-to-play scum. Nice. Moss throw. Nugsy got one. Damn, that's pretty cool. Everyone else as well. Bloodjack. Nice. Thank you, Moss throw. I just listened to the community to a fault. They caved too quickly. Yeah. I think, okay, do you guys think some of the problem was, like, they didn't have a good way to, like, tell everyone what was going on? You know? Do you think that was part of the problem? Did we just put this blue piece on? Like, does that even help us any? What's it do? Pretty dog shit, really. Let's just go in with this. Because it did seem like a little weird that they changed it that quickly, but, I mean, there was no way for them to, like, make it, like, a demo version on Steam or something? Like, what's the deal with that? Why couldn't it just be, like, a demo? In honor of those poor apple trees, yeah. Man, I have so many varieties, too. Like, there were some this year, Monster, now that you brought it up again, you piece of shit. There were some that had blossoms on them for the first time this year, and I hadn't even tasted apples off these trees yet. You know what I mean? Like, you're getting to that point where you're like, fuck, I can't wait to try this variety. Completely new. They fucked those ones, too. Goddamn deer. God damn it. Thank you, Monstro, for the 5 gifted. Please. Don't ever bring that shit up again. I'll ban you from this chat. There. That's my toxic take. You know? Any chance the trees go back? They will slowly recover. But I basically have to protect them like crazy now, because if they keep re-destroying things, the trees will just die. If they get in there again and, like, re-eat what has already been, like... Okay. Well, let's just put it this way. All the new growth is pretty much gone, so all that energy they expended on new leaves and branches and fruit this year is just wasted. It was just fucking consumed by some little rat deer, you know? And now it's gone. So they have to redo that in the middle of the dead heat of the summer, where it's incredibly hard to do that because it's so dry and hot, and then try to prepare for winter, which could also be incredibly cold and damaging. It's brutal. Okay. Just sure there's too many issues as well as down to horrible communication, making the same mistake multiple times. I'm not bad at the game, but I have to buy a 1500G kit to compete in HR, and if I wipe, I have to go back to normals for a few hours to do HR runs again. If there was no anti, I could 0 to hero, exactly, yep. Tarkov Labs has the same issue with sweats and cheaters, but Armors hasn't learned from their past mistakes. And also, why is there no game message when the servers are down, and when they'll be back up? Papa, great questions. I have no idea. You know where you should go to find answers? In the Night Discord, yeah. In the Night Discord, those guys will help you out. They will teach you the ways. I'm just kidding. Yeah. There shouldn't be a fee on fucking HR, honestly. Like, what's the point? Why? I don't understand that. They don't want people going in there and not geared, I guess, and just like free farming the lobby, but I don't know, man. We've been down this road before. We've been down this road before. And I see you, Script. Do you have any special hunting traps for farmers where you're able to help with deer control? No. So what I did tonight before stream, I went down there with peanut butter. I went down there with peanut butter and put it on the fence. So my fencer's not working great, but it's still working okay. So what they'll do is they'll lick that peanut butter like the greedy little bastards they are. They need every little piece of sugar and every green leaf in the whole countryside. Deer must consume and destroy. So they lick the peanut butter and then get shocked by my fence. So that keeps them away for a few days. Yeah, that keeps them away from a few days. But I hope my fence stays on long enough. Like, my whole building's solar powered. I have like a whole solar powered setup, and I do need to go check to make sure that my batteries are running all night. So, yeah. Yeah, those fuckers could be getting electrocuted as we speak. Yeah. Which does make me feel, like, kind of nice and warm and fuzzy inside. But, I mean, they still ruin my trees, so they deserve all that shit. They deserve all that shit. Yeah. Like, if you want to, like, fence train cattle, you tape, like, a pop can or something. Or not tape, but you, like, attach a pop can to an electric fence. And cattle being super nosy and curious, they'll, like, sniff it, you know? They'll do a little sniff, and then they get zapped. And then they're like, oh, shit, this guy's not fucking around. He's got some power in those things, you know? Yes, I'm running from this guy. Please let me through. Nice. I don't really like that area I was gonna fight in, and I had no way out, so we're gonna try to get away from him a bit. I want to get to a more open room if we're gonna do this. Can I hear him, though? Maybe? Alright. I have a really junk halberd, and I'm playing fighter with, like, junk plate on. I don't know what to expect. If he has a green felling axe, I'm probably toast. The sheer hate for deer. Oh. Not only that, they spread. They're Lyme disease spreaders, man. How's Halberd going for you? Halberd's fun. I mean, it's fun. The sour spot and hitbox on it is kind of frustrating sometimes. A few nights ago, I actually like did a bug report to Iron Race because it kept missing on the sideways sweep. But I think it's somewhat better now. Is he in there? Oh no. Oh. Where'd the barbarian go? What the fuck? I can't see. There's shit literally hanging in my way. Yes. Get back here, you bitch. Oh, sorry. I need a better voice. We gotta blow the war horn. The war horn sounds. Oh. He looks a little scared. Sweep the feet. Ouch. Oh no! Too slow. Shit. Get off me. Get off me, man. Don't do this. I'm slow, and he's like faster. It's weird. Playing with longsword has ruined me for other weapons. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Longsword's just too quick, man. Now we chase. What? Usually people go up the steps there. Very curious behavior from this man. Very, very curious. Oh. I don't think I ever engage in melee with him, do I? I don't have to. Oh, I missed. That's not good. I missed twice. Okay, we're still fine. That's the one problem with Halberd. You miss a swing, it's pretty much GG. They get inside sour spot, and then bad things start to happen. Luckily, our bow did enough stuff. Also, the sideways sweep is so inconsistent. Like, you have to hit them with the end of it, or else you're doing absolutely no damage, and then you're stuck in a really long animation. The only reason why I was able to even, like, have a chance to kill that guy after the first miss was because of Adrenaline Rush. I'm slow as ball sack with it out, and, I'm doing, like, I think its sour spot is 70%, maybe? So, it's not great. I guess we'll just drink another potion, which we didn't need to do. I'm seeing weird stuff happening here. Oh, the barbarian and the cleric. Nice. We third party. We third party this. Tasty fruit punch? Yeah, what's going on here? Oh, hello there. Hello there. Run. That's the war horn. Now it's on, bitch. Now it's on. Okay, we're slow. We gotta move. He's kind of speedy. Nice. Oh, through the door. No. I should have hit that. Where's he going? Russ, yes. I'm really slow with this weapon out. It's kind of tilting, really. This cleric's like faster than me. I can't hit him either. I can shoot his toes, that's about it. Has big movement speed problem? The crazy thing is, that toe shot did like 10 damage and he just healed like 55. That's the silly part. That's the silly part. I can't really... I don't know if I can engage in melee. We'll try again, but... Oh god, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be so hard to keep the movement away from him without sprint being decent. Oh, how'd that miss, man? Oh no, I'm sour spotted. This isn't good. Oh, he's not dead after 3. Damn. If I don't sour spot, I think I win, but... After the Mika Vista slow move speed, yeah. Huh? What? What is this shit? That's the stuff. I literally have white gear on, man, on my green boots. The fuck was this? I didn't realize this guy had some stuff I could make money on. I would have just bowed him to death. Ah, Jan Dakiel. We're using... Like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. That's the Halberd problem. If I had a decent Halberd on it, we win, I guess. He would have got absolutely nothing from me. Interesting. He was a horrible player. I just want you guys all to know that. That should have been a W. Really. I hope he comes into chat so we can flame him, like, and tell him he's a bad player as well. Yep. That's the route we're taking now. Fuck everybody. You make me lose at this game, I'm cranky. You know about the 5-hit combo? Is that the sideways sweeps? And then the overheads, probably? Yeah. I'm guessing. And then we time them out like every other good streamer. You know? Ban. Goodbye, trash game player. I am better than you at PvP. How dare you come in here and say things? We need another Halberd. Darker Darker has big moveset problem. Why would you use heavy weapons if you can use something quicker? Yeah, I know, I mean... Because that's what Lycans do, man. That's what Lycans do. It's making me slightly uncomfortable. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm, like... Seriously. Uncomfortable. I think you need to grow the fuck up. That's what you need to do. You're living in a man's world, you know. This is a grown-up world now. We've gone from friendly man to just fuck everything, including bears and whatever God gives us in the woods. In that crazy scenario. We've just accepted it. Right, left, left, right, left. That feels like some sort of like GTA cheat. Right, D-pad up, X, B. It feels like the fastest DPS, and it's a weird looking swing pattern. Interesting. Just flaming some random cunt. No, I'm not in that terrible of a mood. I'm just like, man, there's some takes in this community I just don't understand anymore. I just don't get it. Alright, well, we gear up. We don't have our beautiful chest piece. Fun, curious. Evil arc has begun. This is the Lycan arc. Okay, this is the Lycan arc. This is the Lycan arc. That's the arc we're on right now. Like, what? Oh, God. I have to, like, individually say the things I don't agree with. So you can do extra damaging swing. Wilson, you can try Victory Strike. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but Adrenaline Rush kind of keeps me, in the fight a little longer, you know? I mean, I think most people know that I don't take handouts, and I think it's super cringe if you take handouts. So, is it full moon cranky pants? Maybe. That's one thing that people don't seem to really care about too much. It's just like, whatever. Yeah. There's that. Does Lantern Shield damage apply to Shield Bash? I assume it doesn't. It doesn't now. It does not. They don't want it to be that good. They also gave knockback. They gave it back to Barbarians, so it's like why even take why take a skill that knocks back melee opponents when the one melee opponent you're going to be fighting 95% of the time is going to be a barbarian that has Iron Will on, and you can't knock him back. It's like, ha, hee hee. Good thing you took that. There's arrows in your stash? Good. I need them. Alright, so we do Goblin. Maybe we do boss this time. Adrenaline Spike would have won that fight? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, actually. I just don't know what to get rid of. Defense Mastery? Like, on this type of, PDR, it's only like 2%, so maybe we can do that. Why not? Why not? Try level, but every combo works quicker if you start with right-click at the beginning. Okay. Over projectile? Yeah, but I don't have a helmet. So I need some sort of resistances. Like, what I'm assuming is, like, if I get hit with an arrow, at least it takes 10% of the arrow damage away from my brain. Is that worth it? Or no? Because the headshot multiplier, I don't know if it affects that or not. But I have, like, no resistances with, I don't have a helmet on, so I take so much damage. Maybe we could. Like, is 10% on projectiles better than 3% across the board? You know? Hmm? Thoughts? Thoughts? True, 10% is 10%, yeah. I'd say... Say it, Script. Could save you 5 or 6 damage, yep. 10% is better than none. Yep. So is 1%. Thank you for your input. Someone time him out. So, someone time him out. Mods, goddammit. I will not have this. I will not. Not today. Not on Lycan Arc. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Script. Combo attack instead of projectiles is huge on Halberd. Okay, you guys want me to go? We were doing this yesterday. I see where you guys are taking me. Faster attack patterns. No defense. Fucking combo attack. See, I have to hit him 3 times, which I guess we did last fight. And just, yeah, okay. We'll get locked in with Adrenaline Rush, Adrenaline Spike. All the pent-up rage. Just attack, man. You miss one hit, you never get the benefit of it. Yep. You're gonna 3-shot anyone anyways? Also true. Except for that cleric. And 10% on what? I saw you do 9 extra damage on that one swing. Yeah. You know? Yeah. 90% sure it works on second hit now? I don't think it does, no. 1 hit to activate it, second hit to, like, proc the little wheel. We'll test it, I mean, what's there to lose? My just dog shit gear? Pretend your opponents are deer? Yeah. Yeah. If I... We need some, like, I need to, like, release some wolves into the wild around here. Need to, like, do what they did out west somewhere, like... There's a park, isn't there a park out in, like, Saskatchewan or something, or Vancouver? They released, like, a bunch of wolves out into the wild that balance the deer population. You know? Poor Script just getting flamed. Poor Script. Huh. Well. Yes, we're in there. I don't really even hit the bosses 3 times. I guess some mobs. We might get a dummy. Lately, we don't get test dummies. So it's like, we don't even get the chance to... We don't even get the chance to test it out normally. Yeah. Oh, look. Wow, amazing. Fucking chicken. That's the other thing that pissed me off. I don't have chickens anymore. God damn it. All these things just these bad things everywhere. Those are the damn raccoons, right? No more chickens yet. No. Motherfucking raccoons, dude. Not convinced you ever had chickens. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. My last chicken I had to rescue. I had to rescue my last chicken and give it to my dad so that it can be free with other chickens rather than basically roaming the wild over here Trying not to get attacked by raccoons every night. Huh. Those damn coons. Yeah, raccoons. Chocolate offering was not enough. Yeah, those are a different gang. Gang of raccoons. A different group, I should say, of raccoons. They weren't fucking around, those ones. They were fighting off every animal in the goddamn community for like a week straight. Guarding their chocolate hoard. Yeah. It's weird that it didn't allow you to say that, Logics, but it allowed script to say it like 2 seconds before you. Like, we're talking about raccoons here, okay, folks? Weird issues, eh? Yeah. Yep. Maybe it should be auto-modded. I don't fucking know. Combo attack, come on. No. We need a full... Twitch and Armrace clearly hate OCE, yeah. I mean, of all the regions, you know, that's probably the one that's... Which region would have the lowest player base? What do you guys think? I don't even know all the regions, so... We're talking like Brazil? South America? Maybe? I see you, David. We are a Lycan brother tonight. Good old Lycan boy. Lycan man. Combo attack's helping against this kind of, yeah, right? It's like I can just barely get the hits in time. You know? Good likening tonight, yeah. Try the combo 2-1-1-2-1. Got. V stiletto. Alright. 2, I know 2 comes out faster. Yep. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Alright, I see what you got going on. Alright, we'll try it on this little laggy bastard over here. Come on. Come on. Get on with it. Okay. We gotta wait for this shit, though. Come on back. Okay, I fucked up the second part of that, but I see what you're on about. You sound sad today, Pulsar. I blame the fucking deer, okay? I blame the deer. I blame the deer. I understand that there's a lot of other shit too, but like I'm not just gonna sit here and be like sad, doomy, cranky boy. Like life could be worse. But maybe a little bit cranky boy. Maybe a little cranky. A little. You guys, what do you guys say? Angy? You guys all say like angy? You know? That sounds like the type of shit you guys would say. I have a sandwich also? Angy? Yeah, that pisses me off. That shit pisses me off. Wanky? Oh, that is a disgusting way to say that. Wanky. Oh, fuck. That's terrible. Don't. Stop. Enough of that shit. I hate that. I really do. It's like, it's how I picture every rogue player. Like, they probably say shit like that. You know? It's something like that, you know? I know there's some rogue players in chat that aren't like that, I get it. But... just childish, man. Yeah, it should be bannable. Yeah, definitely. Upsetty spaghetti. Yeah. I am rogue player, yeah. Angy little bitch. What you are, Pulsar. Also, left swing attack does the same damage as a third hit on the normal combo. Good to know. Is there anyone in here I can sound my horn of war against? Anybody? Moss throw. Yes. Someone was here. Oh, yes. It could be wartime. Where is he? Where is he? He opened the door and then left. Fuck is this? Is he over there? No. Up top? Did he die? Maybe he sprinted to cave troll or something. I'm just gonna ban myself. Why? What have you done? What a rush. Wilson banned twice tonight. Yeah. Only mods. If only had mods that could do their jobs. That was so funny when we were watching the video back there the other night. We watched it back in slow motion and my voice in slow motion is just so fucking like, so redneck. Like, they took our jobs, boys. Them lizard people. You know? That's pretty much what it sounded like. Got that additional damage. It just sounded so bad. That's fucking up my voice even more. Oh, my voice is so dry. Them took our jobs, boys. That's what it sounded like, man. That's legit what it sounded like, you know? It sounded so funny. Why is there no one here? I paid for the horny and Iron Mace took the money and turned off overseas servers. Well, one thing about paying for horny is that you probably have other opportunities to do it. Yeah, there's lots of opportunities for paying for horny. Were you serious about having a few drinks for a stream? Yeah, no. You guys are just uncovering the real me. This is it now. This is the new normal, so you better get used to it. Fuck this place, fuck streaming, fuck Iron Mace, fuck Dark and Darker. I hate free-to-play, they're all shit. Bunch of shitters, I grind the game all the time, I'm better. If anyone joins my chat and says GG, instant banned. Instant banned. Now we're talking, yeah, that's right. The crazy thing about this, like, if I go PvP full rage mode, like man-child, I probably, yeah, you know what? It probably helps my viewership. I know it may just be, like, cringe and toxic, but people would at least be talking about me being toxic and cringe, and then it just, like, further generates a greater audience for me. Because it's like, someone's talking about this guy. There's probably people out there that like that shit, right? So it's like, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how we have to do this, maybe. Maybe that's the angle we need now. Speaking of angles, I've been building a deck recently. Oh. No. This is the war horn, you bitch. This is the horn of war. This is the horn of war. Okay. Oh my fuck. These are the people that are going into green and legendary geared lobbies and fighting everybody, right? These are the people. Goth Mommy 12. Just fucking deleted. That makes me feel sad. But what I should say is get shit on. Get shit on, Goth Mommy 12. You had everything I needed to upgrade my guy. Better strength, more strength? More strength, more health? He's kidded. All he had to do is sit in a corner and get his HP back. What an idiot, you know? God, these people suck at this game. Well, they are buckled boots, but we've moved past that era. We're no longer fancy boy. We are pointy boot man. Yep. You ever watch like the 70s show? And like Red's always talking about a swift kick up the ass? Yeah. Oh god, Ryan, not today, man. Not today. Today is not a good day, man. Today is not the day. Holy shit. 129 of you folks. Thank you. Mad Wilson, yeah. Ryan, you've entered into... This is the Lycan era, man. We've changed. Milk the interview. Milk the interview. I heard there's a podcast. You have no choice. With Terry and SDF. Where did you hear this, Sweetly? Someone else mentioned this as well. Some other little shithead mentioned this as well. Time for you to relax and watch the pod. Soma. It's today Tuesday. They're on there today. Wow. Like I said, this is Dark Wilson era, so I only have a toxic opinion on all these things now. You know what? I'll say it. I'm mad. I'm cranky. I'm a little bit pissed off. Grayson over there just playing with Vincent and N-Boss when he has the perfect opportunity to join our podcast and chit chat and do these cool things. You know what? He just doesn't like us. You're legally obligated to watch the interview. If you do not watch the interview, then we are forced to send you to Goblin Jail. Alright. What? Are we actually supposed to be watching this? Like, is this a real thing? I came on here just to, like, be toxic and shitty today. That was my general impression of today's stream. And it sucks. I hate it. I hate that I have to do this. But killing Timmy's in normal lobbies was my only hope of salvation to save my mood today. And then I'm here, and it just doesn't seem to be working. It just doesn't seem to be working. We have slain the Timmies, and nothing has helped. Yep. Although the five gifted from Moss was good. It was close. And then Ryan rated. You know, it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. We are not Wilson today. We are. This is my twin. My twin, yes. What did we call it? What is my twin's name? We had a good name for him. Winston. Yes, Winston. Ah. I sometimes forget his name because he sucks. That's not very Ryan 6 days a week. Yeah, you guys are on a different path now. You've gone from like, what's up gamer? Like, man, things are good. Sky is blue. Butterflies are fluttering around all the flowers and like, everything's just fine and nice and dandy. And now it's just like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck this. It's just over now. It's just done. How's the trailer? The trailer is exactly how trailers are. Dark and crappy. Yep. There's not a lot of windows in this thing. Honestly, I think there's mold in the ceiling. I think there's mold growing in the ceiling again now. Yep. The sky is falling. Oh, unless you watch the interview. Maybe. Mold builds character? Yeah, that's what my dad used to tell me. Yep. He's like, hey, you wanna work some really shitty jobs today? For nothing? All the time. You wanna, how about we do this all week? For nothing? So, you know what? So that I can make $0 as well. Because farming can be bullshit. And let's do that for like a couple months, in fact. And you know what we'll call it? We'll call it character building. You know what? Yeah, character building. That's what he called it. Natural air freshener? I take it back. This Wilson is growing on me? Yeah. Thank you, Scotty Evil 999. Yeah. Sorry, Iron Mace. I can't talk to my chat because these bullshit chains. These bullshit chains just blaring in my ears. Hello? Is that loud for anyone else? I've been told this is good cranky view party stream. Yeah. Like I said, I apologize. There's no butterflies here today. No happy, like, fluttery little warm and fuzzy shit happening today. It's just not. Sorry, can you repeat that last minute? Yeah, basically. Okay, so here's one thing I do need to, like, confirm or deny. What is actually the fuck happening with an interview? What is happening with an interview? Okay, like, are you guys serious? Like, a majority of you serious about watching this? Is that what's going on? Developer Q&A, open discussion any minute now. These other streamers just love... They just love it, don't they? Gatekeep all this beautiful information from the community. That's my toxic take for that one. Fuck them. Channel some... I came from Ryan, but yes. These bastards. They're using it to promote their own shit. How dare they? How fucking dare they? I don't see anything yet. It says any minute, but that doesn't mean... Like, what does that mean? We don't have a time anymore for these things? Just spur of the moment, gonna jump into someone's stream and do a Q&A? I see how it is, Iron Mace. I'm still annoyed, man. I don't know what to think about Grayson playing games with other people. I really don't. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Goblin. Anyway, one thing that has been good, the Lycan skin's fucking badass. That, I can assure you, is super fun. It is so good. What I miss, is it's what's wrong with the Grayson thing. We just want to play, like, okay, this is just like me being, like, silly, but it would be nice to have, like, Grayson or a dev on our podcast, right? You know? Right? That was always kind of like the original, like, crazy, awesome idea. But now they've stole that from us, too. Bastards. Bastards. How dare they play with other people. We need armor up. It says any minute. I don't understand what that means. Some people have different versions of minutes and time, and I think as you get older, time actually starts to, like, move quicker, so... like, your recollection of time passing is kind of shit. So that could mean, like, right now. Or 20 minutes from now. Wait, I missed, what's wrong? Yes, someone's Twitch 15 minutes. Okay, so 10 p.m. Eastern. At least they can play the game, fix OCE, yeah. Honestly, fix OCE. Fix OCE. Fix a server that needs fixed, Iron Mace. Come on now. Get your shit together, Iron Mace. Get your shit together, Iron Mace. I've had it. I've had it. We need to go back in here and slay more people that have never played this game for more than 10 minutes. There's gotta be at least one in this lobby I can kill, right? At least one of these little bastards. The dopamine hit for that, like, quarter of a second is just like, yeah. Yeah, I got him. And then we're back to just, like, hating everything for a bit. It's okay. We got a lot more Timmies to kill. How are you gonna have a region down for 20 hours? Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that long. That is kind of toxic. All good, mate. Just hop in the old wagon with the couch and come on over. Yeah. That is crazy. 20 hours. I had no idea. We must sound the horn of war. I need to do like a Lycan voice of some sort. Hello there, traveler. Traveler. Something grovelly and shit. You know? Real deep and dark. Yeah, no, I did not have any alcohol before streaming tonight. Not a chance. Maybe someday. Fuck these spiders, honestly. This spawn is... Oh yeah, now we got a guy on us too. Oh. Sounds like a longsworder. Oh, God. Sounds like a longsword. Give it some deep country twang. Some twang. I liked listening to my voice in slow motion. It sounded so fucking redneck. Like, they know our jobs, boys. It's so bad. It's so funny. That's not a Lycan voice, though. Anyone else Discord bricked? Nope. Where is this shithead? Is this natural? You got some twang? Yeah, I know. The twang exists in me. I cannot escape the twang. Where is this bitch? Come back here, you bastard. Oh, he's doing his boss thing. Let's go fuck him over. Like the good old friendly Lycan player we are. Let's just go ruin his day. You know what? I did it to a Warlock the other day. I'm not even upset about it. We'll warn him. We'll give him the horn of war first. We'll warn this little bastard. Oh yeah, look. Oh yes. That is the sound. Shit. I might die. Okay, we blow the horn again. I thought he was rushing me with pot on and longsword. I was probably gonna die there. Come here, you bastard. Get him. Get him. Honestly, it's pretty easy for him to dodge. Dodge this guy, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that should have hit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. Artie Boy TTV Fighter. Oh, man. Feels good. I'm sorry, man. This minute. What's this? Moss throw. Demolished. Thank you. I thought you said this minute. Well, he got the parry. He got the parry, yep. He did. I mean, on a different day, I let him do his thing. I don't fuck him over, but I am playing Lycan, and this is not that day. This is like, you know, this is the day. It's like going into the mines of Moria, you know. We come out a different person. Oh. Oh, yes. Another. Oh, he's quick. He's quick, this one. Oh, that missed. Evil Sigma? Yes. What does that mean? Don't use words I don't understand. Stop it! I'm unfamiliar with this slang. Where'd he go? Where'd this little pansy go? Sigma? I don't know. Can we, don't, fuck, no, Not that word. That's such a disgusting word. On this day, especially. Not that word. Where did he go? He didn't go this way. He must have gone the whole way around, yeah. Oh yeah, this is all cleared. Just one? Not today. Human. Oh, he's a little confused. He ran towards me, which I was not expecting. We gotta blow the horn of war, but he's just too quick. Ban Mayo? Someday. He's crazy for staying in that room. Yeah, he's a bit screwed up. This is the what I need. Is he sitting on that corner? What the fuck did I just see there? Oh, he ran again. I did this for like an hour today, chasing the rogue around in circles. It was just crazy. I gotta remember to do like the sweeping attack that Puffalo. Oh. Where you going, bud? Oh, yes. He's panicking. Come here. I want you. In my belly. Come on! Come on! Fight me! Oh, how's he not dead? This man is on his last legs. So am I. Come on. Die already, you bitch. Just do it. Flop over. Oh, this fucking thing is cooking me right now, too. Son of a bitch. Guess we're going in. Oh, this is not the spot I want to be in. Oh, yeah, here we go with the crossbow. Rain. Oh, I missed. Oh, I lagged a bit. Oh, this guy, man. He plays like old Wilson. Never swinging his dog shit sword. There we go. Now he's after me. Come on. Yes. Yes. Rise. Okay, we gotta kill this thing. Alright. The white Lycan rises. Up we go, boys. Only Timmy kills from here on out. That's how it is. Not gonna lie, though. I had to stretch my Lycan arm so fucking far up there to hit him. Elon. What Elon? Elon who? I think things have been good. Centipede? Yeah. Centipede's being right the cock. This is gonna take forever with this bow. Just waiting for my pot to heal me a bit, and then I can take, Ron. No, me? I want you. Oh, man. Maybe I just go, like, full send. Fucking, Lycan voice only all the time, you know? It could absolutely ruin my voice. My voice is probably already fucked up a bit today. I was out in the dry heat a lot today. One of the harvesters broke down we were using. And, made my day really long. Alright, so the podcast Q&A is in 6 minutes. One's in chat if you actually want to watch this. Wife is gonna love that. Love a full Lycan voice all the time? I mean, I already have the chest hair. And, trust me. She would not have married me if she wasn't into that shit. 1, 0. Okay. Just get a voice changer at that point. Never. Young traveler. Where are you? Never. Voice changers are cringe, man. Come on. 1? Okay, that's a lot of ones. A lot of ones. I'll start with the 1. Okay, we'll watch it. Where's the trigger? What do you mean? Oh. That's close. Back! That was very close. Alright, where are these others? We have time for patrol? No, we don't. W. Shit. Alright. Lovely type of, messages I'm seeing from you guys. What are you talking about? The trigger to what? Well, I'm so confused, bud. Wait a second. He was dead. Do I get counterattack off dead mobs? I do. Combo attack off of dead things. That is so strange. I got time here. I might kill the centipedes underneath. Oh, Batman, I see. Where is the trigger? That's so true. Oh my. This is fucking Batman Lycan, boy. Batman. I'm Heathcliff. You're Batman. Good old Heath Ledger. Yeah. Where is she? Martha. Where is she? Isn't that what Superman says or something to like save his life? Some dog shit. Some Lycan shit. You know, we can say that now. We can use Lycan as like a term for dog shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Lycan shit. Dog water, yeah. Lycan water. This complete trash. Elevated dog water. We've elevated it. Let's try this technique. 1. Right. Okay, hit the wall. Ended it all. Homie? I don't think Batman says homie. I don't think he does. Sorry. I'm not gonna... Okay, this should have been over a while ago, I felt like. Sad to hear the harvester broke down. What was the culprit? A belt. We lost the belt on the governor that runs the throttle. So it turned into like fucking jet engine for a bit and almost blew the motor. Yep. Luckily we could, you know, do the rest of the... We eventually got it done. We got a different harvester in, so... Shit happens. Alright, so 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes until this, podcasty Q&A. Okay, let's just be honest. People say they're gonna do live Q&A, and then most times they just answer questions from like other streamers. Is that like a toxic take, or is that just me being honest? Like, why would they answer like Moss Throw's question when they can answer like some other guy with a check mark beside his name? Thoughts? Damn government, the government. They gave the jobs to the lizard people. God damn it. Goddamn government. Here, another meeting. Enjoy your stream, you grumpy asshole. Yeah, this is the new norm. We are going full Red Foreman. Swift kick up your ass all the time. All the time. Mosto. Alright, Mosto. I didn't mean to upset you, man. They're going to answer your questions. Go in there and ask them. I believe in you. I fucking believe in you. You can get the shit done. One day I'll get a check mark. Yeah. Yeah. Someday, man. Someday. Someday. Also, I can't hear shit again. It's great. Oh, there was still a guy running around. Oh, he's got the portals underneath. Can Evil Wilson stay for the interview? Perhaps, yeah, perhaps. It's gonna be hard to be evil during an interview, though. Unless I just say really mean stuff about, like, the people on that podcast. And I do like the people on that podcast, so... I'm gonna try not to say, like, mean, evil stuff. It's all gonna be, like, rainbows and butterflies again, you know? Kumbaya. Save the whales, man. Yep. Those are the type of players I like to fight right there. With my greens and blues that I take into normals. Those are the kind of... Them the players. Bring me more. Fuel this Lycan warrior. Human blood. I gotta start breathing like a Lycan. How would a Lycan breathe? You know, he obviously breathes with like a grunt. Isn't that true? Alright, let's check out this podcast. We got the Beetle Wings. Okay. Fair. We got some decent money. I felt like I was just like... It's go weird, man. I feel like games, when you're mad, just go so much faster. We're just flying through these games. It's like, time is just... not even relevant anymore. It's just all about being grumpy. It's addicting, really. It's quite addicting. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Well, we need to sell all this shit. Yes, that stuff. We got some wardweed, which I don't even think we can use. Because that hasn't been implemented. Just like the class training system we've been waiting on for 6 to 8 months. Dog shit. I mean, Lycan shit. Lycan... Nah, it doesn't sound good. Dog shit just sounds good. Dog water. No fucks given. Gaming, yeah. Wait a second. My question will be, okay. Why are the lift chains so loud in Goblin Caves? Thank you. Look at all the copper. Yeah, okay, that is a secret. and has enough for your eyes. Avert your eyes from my fucking copper. That is my stash. How dare you gaze upon my fine jewels? You sneaky little rat. How dare you? Alright, I will be nice for these 5 seconds. Just word to the wise. Copper prices will skyrocket once Leathersmith or Taylor's quest come out where you need it. Where you need it. You literally need copper for a quest that is gonna happen somewhere down the line. So, I've been stocking up, and you're welcome for that information. This is like my retirement fund that the government will probably tax me like 30 to 40% on when I try to take it out. Them damn government. Them took our jobs and my money. Sneak peek at Wilson's jewels. Yep, you've gazed the family jewels, man. It's not bad. Like, I was buying these for like 18 gold a piece. Remember that. Remember that. I was buying them for 18 gold a piece. Yep. I was. So. Anyway, I've kind of slowed down a little on the purchasing, though. Mainly because I have no room, as you can tell. Alright, podcast. Let's get her going. Okay. Let's see. Developer Q&A. Alrighty. Advertisements. Classic. Have a Q&A and hide it behind your advertising revenue. I see how it is. Toxic take number 25 tonight. These pieces of shit, man. Show your family jewels on the podcast. Oh, man. Then we'd be in some fucking money.
Druid slaps. I'm a druid main now, which is
okay. I'm gonna capture this. Just give me a second. I don't want to miss it.
And I'm sure Jay and Donnie and chat all have.
I probably already missed some.
Obviously, not everything can be answered if it's like sensitive stuff.
Let me know if it's loud enough.
About yet? Obviously, we can't answer it, but I'm sure folks have a ton of questions about all kinds of stuff. So I was hoping we could just open it up right away.
Holy moly, that's
full Q&A here for the next about 1 hour.
Actually, I want to see chat as well because I like chat.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us, man. We really appreciate it.
All right, I guess we're doing Q&A. We're going live Q&A with the devs.
All right,
stream.
so we got Jay's chat going, my chat going.
Ask questions here.
Is also in chat as well. He'll help
Odin.
questions together. But please, folks, go ahead.
Plans on fixing severe lag.
I got
Good
one
question, Mayo.
right now.
Someone time him out.
Johnny, go.
So, I think from just for me personally, the game has felt a lot better as far as performance goes. I mean, are you guys just constantly pumping out performance updates, including with this content update you kind of came out with?
Wait, sorry, I missed that.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to say,
So,
like, the
yeah.
game's never.
Wait, is the audio
felt
good
better
for
as
you
far as
folks?
performance
We're
on
watching
my
this
end.
shit? What's going on here?
Servers
Okay.
sometimes get a little laggy, but you know that happens. Are you guys constantly just updating optimization stuff like that for the game? Is that something you guys are constantly working on, like along well with?
You know what we got to do?
We
gotta hit him with the fucking best emote on Twitch.
Because
And
again,
yes, I'm bad at finding my
optimization
emotes.
is,
Leave me alone.
one of our biggest priorities. So previously,
Goddamn.
because we were, the last we're so
Goddamn.
heavily focused on the content stuff, is that a lot of the lead technical guys. So we have several guys that is just basically their only job is to do optimization, right? But at the same time, it's a couple guys that are doing that, whereas it requires more than just those two people to make these big.
I guess we're
big,
just gonna sit here and chat.
improvements.
So
And so
I can't really put this on. You know what?
now
Fuck the camera.
that we have more kind of bandwidth, mental bandwidth with the rest of the team,
What is
is that
this?
they could, like, the other leads and the other engineers,
How dare you?
they could kind of now support that. So
Jay looks mad at us.
again,
Yeah, that's how I look.
even with this last patch, one of the big things that or not last patch, that the white and the patch is like, hey, we're always trying to improve performance. We're always trying to reduce the amount of server crashes. So we're making really,
yeah.
in the actual data and the metrics, is we're actually making pretty, substantial improvements there. Like
Confused, like-
we've seen, like I forget the.
Where does
exact-
Plebber think
it
they're
was
gonna
like
ask their questions?
close to like 30%.
Like they're gonna go into the
less server
Discord and
crashes
ask
right now,
questions?
and then
So live
even with
Q&A.
the last update that went out, it was gonna go out a
These
little bit
idiots,
earlier, and
man.
we're like, oh wait, we found another crash that we could fix that, So
Idiots.
that got delayed a little bit longer because of that. Because we were like, okay, this is worthwhile, even though it's
Funny and
gonna,
interesting. There was no pre-planned
maybe like
questions.
only like
Yeah.
5 crashes.
I'm
per,
guessing there's
hour,
some
but
stuff they
still,
want to reveal.
this,
Like
Yeah.
someone knows
that,
the stuff that they like. Someone.
So,
Yeah. No, those guys are
He
killing it.
works
Shout
for
out to
Iron
those
Mace.
two
He
guys.
said last
Yeah.
podcast that he has a bunch
Yeah,
of
the game
information
does
like he just
feel
can't
crispy and
share.
good right now. I was rubber banding earlier, and I was like, "What the?"
So
hell
there's
is going
definitely
on?
more.
And it was my ass.
So it's like he's kind of like gonna like lure them into stuff that he knows they can talk about, but it's not like
I did see a question
It's like-
that I can directly answer
is
very
it
quickly.
genuine. It's weird.
Someone
Man. It's
said,
weird.
"Are there plans for Twitch drops?" Of course there is. More to come on that later. So
Yeah.
yes,
Oh.
eventually you're gonna see Twitch drops. So stay tuned. Not ready yet. I'm working on it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
No
you
problem.
know what's crazy? Even today, people are still asking when Druid. They gotta be trolling.
Just now in chat,
They gotta
someone
be
said,
kidding.
When's Druid coming out?
Yeah.
This could be interesting.
I got a fiery one to throw out as well.
Okay.
Are we completely done with Circle? Do we not want to do Circle at all anymore? Are we feeling just timers for raids nowadays, or how are we feeling as far as that goes?
Again, there's internal.
Masto, did they
debate
actually
about
read your
this,
message?
And
All my toxic
Somo kind of knows. Like it came down to even like the last week because
You little bastard.
like, oh man, So we were
You
talking about this for a
Sly
while,
guy, you.
and we put it out in stages because we were just
Map
like,
markers
okay,
for 4.
we have assumptions
Blue
about it, but we don't
triples?
know how well it's going
I'm
to
gonna
be taken. And that's why the
time him
Goblin
out in
Cave
my
one
chat for
went out
that.
first, and even up to like the last day. I was like, so I don't know if we're gonna get the crypts, and the
Thank you, Space
Inferno
Cat.
version ready in time. It was
Beans, lightning perk
so we
frozen
had a
line.
Oh,
discussion
God.
internally. It's like,
Is
okay,
someone streaming
what
this?
if we just
Smile.
leave the circle in, and
Okay.
Hey,
Sorry. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, this fucking licking the guy's hand commercial we get to watch when I want to listen to them talk about the fucking map changes. Nice. Lovely. Come on.
Yeah, come on in, man. We got wine.
Come on.
2 more minutes on the burger.
Cool. All right.
I'm missing all this shit. All because of some guy donated to Jay. Fuck that guy, honestly. It's probably script or
see
something.
people saying like, oh, it's hard to find, which we don't. I
Ugh.
think it's a little bit more nuanced than
I got a
just like,
Prime,
oh,
but I
can't
save it
find
for small
PvP
streamers.
because now you have to change your behavior a little if you want to do that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
I usually
right?
save it for when I try to
But,
raid people and stuff.
Yeah. So I think for us right now, we're saying, okay, there's a lot of the benefits that we assumed will come with removing circle, and we're seeing people adjust to their play style to that way, and we're happy with that. But at the same time, when we're in that crisis of, oh, we might not be able to remove the circle, what are the benefits to the circle
Honestly,
and stuff? It's like, okay,
I'm just gonna
yeah,
say it. I think
that is there were some.
I don't really
benefits
like
to that,
Howling
and
Crypts
that's why we
without a
started
circle
with
that much.
So never say never. That's not going to come.
I like
back.
it on Goblin
But
Caves and Frost
I'll say
Mountain, but
our
it just feels
sentiment right
weird
now is that,
in
hey,
Howling Crypts.
It feels good without it.
There's
And
no
then,
like focal
if it
point
did
other
come
than
back,
the
maybe
hell
it'll be
bosses,
for
right?
certain modes or certain
So-
maps, like
Beautiful.
so
Goblin
that's the
Caves
thing
has
is
like a central room
that
that I can go
each
to and
map
usually
type-
fight people.
This is another thing that we kind of
Frost had
came
its
to a
like
conclusion is like each
horde and stuff, and then
locale doesn't need to have all the same exact rules.
know?
Or, it's like we could give them.
there's some there's places to go. And Crypts, I just feel like I'm aimlessly running around.
The ice caverns, and that's how we learned. Like, oh wait, removing the circle.
Like just waiting for a
felt
red,
good,
doing
but
my
you
hell
could feel
bossing, doing my
fun and,
questing.
like
GG.
you're on an adventure without the circle, and you still could get that kind of tension and adventuring feel, and so that gave us that eureka moment. Hey, okay, let's try applying it to other things, but at the same time, it's like, oh, okay, we did experiment with different rules on different maps, and that's what led us to that kind of conclusion. So, we're not going
Where-
to just be.
where did
people
chat
saying,
ask
okay,
this?
This works for everything.
I gotta
Yeah.
say, it's fun as hell. I love No Circle, but I could see how some maps could
Did I miss
potentially
it?
benefit from something like that. I like that it's going to be, potentially different from environment to environment. I think that it's variety is the spice
Who
of
asked
life,
this?
as they say. So I do have a few questions.
I just typed my
The
like
first one
things I
is,
don't like. Oh, I'm in the wrong
Terrascope,
chat.
Can you give us an
Oh,
update
I need
on
Jay's
the
chat
status
too.
of account migrations?
Okay.
Yeah,
The
it will
platform
be
link.
this week available.
Yeah, so that's
Nice.
really high priority for us because
Great.
yeah,
How do I pop this out?
we push until we couldn't push any longer, but we really tried to get it out last Friday, but it was, so I think you actually see the remnants on new Steam people when they log in, they get the pop-up. So that's how close we were to getting it done, but we just ran out. We were running on fumes, right? And so we got a little bit to recuperate now, and our plan is within this week, that's going to go out.
Coming with next topics.
Love it.
With coming
Next topics.
Yeah, so it's going to be out there with the next hot fix.
Awesome.
Awesome.
That's great.
I got a question since we're
Sure.
talking about maps. It's a two.
I want to see Jay's chat as well.
Actually, let me ask this one first.
Wait, no.
Are you guys thinking a little more of like 4-man parties? Because like the
You're
Wyvern
gonna have to
has
block
been
someone off
nuts
though.
to like show
fortunately.
up, with like an entire lobby. So
Fuck, I
feel
can't get
like,
both good
Yeah,
chats in
you
here.
It might be on the horizon.
to, like-
it's just a guess.
Oh, what have I done?
Maybe someday we can try to test.
So again, us, we don't say absolutely no. We do, and then we'll be like, wait.
We know how that goes.
Exactly. But like you said, hey, this is something we might test. Like
So many things on
Yeah,
this goddamn
now-
screen.
we have thoughts on utilizing the actual.
Okay,
test
Jay's
server.
chat's on the left.
Again, I
Someone's
think there's
chat's on the
some
right.
Marketing
Nice.
challenges and things that
Now I can't see Jay's chat. There we go.
We don't have the whole.
Ah,
information
ha, ha, we
anymore
have
and
it.
How to appease.
Ask them why they're doing a podcast while OC is down. Great question.
I think logistically,
That is definitely a Lycan
if
and
we
Wilson kind of
only
question.
leave the hold the miners to test, it's gonna have limited functionality, but so
Right.
Oh, boom. Nice.
we got that's one challenge to figure out. But we're us, we like to test things, we like to experiment.
Sorry, your guys' chat's gonna be
But I
fucked in
think
my chat.
now
but
that
whatever.
we have a more mainstream platform, it's gonna we got to be a little bit more careful about like going too extreme. So
Sure.
Right.
But yeah, it leads me to the next because obviously, what's Ruins looking like if you guys have started like the rework on it?
ruins. We didn't. So we
Oh,
started it, and then it was like, then we did the first
Choked him
pass.
up
You
there.
guys saw the first pass of the Ice Abyss, and we're like, oh, okay, okay. And then we're like, okay, let's push the ruins back and let's actually polish up Ice Abyss, and that's what we're doing. And so
Gotcha.
what FTF does
no
say is
ruins,
that
man. I just think they're gonna
the,
delete ruins from the game at this
rework,
point.
The kickoff meeting is today, scheduled for today with the design team for the ruins.
Honestly, just fuck
Beautiful.
ruins at this point. Do
I
like
was
class
saying,
training
it
shit.
Opens up. You got 4 separate. Oh, I guess my question would be:
Look at this guy, glazing his
is
own
Ruins gonna be
company.
its own
Look
separate
at this guy.
map, or are you looking at like 3 level?
He works for them,
maps?
man. It's like being at McDonald's and be like, fuck yeah, I love Big Macs. Fucking Big Macs are amazing, man.
Separate map.
You should go buy a Big Mac.
Well, so yeah, so the other thing is that
God
we're
damn,
working on the system internally called the dungeon.
It is a
Express.
W, man. It is a
So
W.
one
I'm
of
just
the
fucking
issues
with
when
you
we
guys.
had
I'm just
that-
trying to be
the
toxic.
Three-layer maps.
I'm
was,
not really fucking with you guys. That was all true.
The time
Ice Abyss
investment
was a
gets
massive
bigger and
W,
bigger,
guys, so-
and then
Right.
This is all
like
true.
the
It's all true.
risk reward that
But come on, man.
kind of skews, and so we're working on a system internally called Dungeon Express. It's like in the room in between. Sorry, my brain is just like single core now. It's like the turtle button.
Oh, hell yeah. SDF's cooking with the single core
Yeah.
processor.
Like a
Or
little,
no, Terrence.
like a little deposit box to bank some items or.
This is gonna go on for a long time, guys.
No, so they're gonna. So okay, this is he just wanted to add on to the
Lost
ruins
out.
we work is that he's talking about
Oh,
there's gonna be a change of
I do love me
the-
some McDonald's.
the
Right?
environment too for the ruins. So
Oh,
sweet.
Are they gonna do my idea?
uh,
The seasonal map?
concept next time 그거가 이제 물속으로 가고 싶은 거예요.
Like spring,
so
winter,
he wants
fall,
to-
그걸 하는데 시간이 오래 걸릴 거니까
summer.
네, 지금 루인을 리뉴얼하는 거랑 이 두 가지 중에서 선택을 해야 된다.
Like the
okay.
trees have leaves in the summer and
So
shit.
okay, I misunderstood. Okay, so basically no, but this is, you know, the other thing that I learned is, hey, this is all just brainstorming here, okay? Brainstorming.
You hear that,
Please
chat?
understand.
Just
Not
concepts.
gospel.
Yeah.
And you know our
Yep.
timeline. We're
This
getting, you know, we're
motherfucker
not
knows
very
things.
good at meeting these, but
He knows things. Look at him.
but his talk is that he's already have ideas brainstorming for the next you know,
Dungeon, yeah.
next dungeon.
Yeah.
And he wants to
Next.
involve a lot of water. Okay, so that's what he's saying.
Oh,
And then,
Ooh.
but then the thing is, we're gonna do that kickoff meeting with the design.
Did I hear
team
all
about
water?
reworking the ruins, and
What?
so these two things are gonna be competing with each other, right? So that's what we want
That
to let you
sounds-
know.
Water, man. I've suggested
then
this. Didn't I say like a flooded map?
Yeah.
all I'm hearing.
They're stealing my ideas
And
and
then going
All
back.
I'm saying-
my resemblance.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just wanted
No,
to
no, go
finish
ahead.
with that.
How fucking
that
dare
thing
they,
with
man?
the three layers is that, again, we're working on that system where you could kind of bank
I should be sitting there.
certain you know,
I
stuff
should be sitting there.
with
Sure.
like, you know, that the middle room, the transition room.
Oh,
It's
fishing.
like
Oh,
we're,
waiting room or
we're
whatever.
Fuck
working
yeah,
on, like,
fishing.
adding NPCs, you know.
The
and that-
water map, dude.
Sweet.
Like non-combat NPCs?
Yeah,
Yeah, like a
Like,
merchant
again,
or something.
this is in the works, you know, it's on the early stages, but we have, you know, design documents done. And you probably won't see it this season, so that kind of gives you
Sure.
a hint of, you probably won't see.
Goddamn right,
three-layer
Moby
dungeons
Dick.
this season, okay?
You're
It's
goddamn
far out.
right.
Yeah, it's far out.
안 된다고 못
아,
절대 우리는
두
지금.
가지 피처 필요하잖아요.
예.
하려면 플로어 매치메이킹이랑
Yeah, and then the other thing,
던전
yeah, so the 3-layer dungeons are dependent on multiple features. So one of them was that the Dungeon Express, and then the second
Maybe
one was
bags.
but so yeah, the bad stuff, you know, now we have the inventory rework done, so we could start looking at that in earnest. But the second thing was the floor matchmaking. We talked about this almost like a year ago.
Right.
Is like, oh, okay, if you're matching into the next dungeon, instead of this being this linear thing, it's like, you know, if there's other sessions where people are going into the next level and we have enough of those people, we
My
can
generic
group them
ideas.
and start that new session.
Even
on the
Reddit's
second level
stealing
with
Right.
people. So one of the things that we kind of noticed with the 3 layers is that
Motherfuckers.
it's a filter, right? So you start off with like, you know, 15, 18 people, but by the time you get to the lowest layer, it's just like 2, 3 people, right? And
Right.
so
Mm-hmm.
which has its own attractiveness to it, but at the same time it's like, oh, okay. Especially now we're working on that, removing the tavern. I think you'll see that the tension
could
kind
they?
of goes up, like not knowing how many people
Oh,
are,
yeah.
yeah. And so, you know, it could be anywhere from like, you guys are your group is the only
Fair.
one in that
Fair
level,
point.
or hey, because of that floor matchmaking, we're able to find other sessions, and what the heck, there's another group down there. That kind of surprise element, you know.
I'll
So-
say with that, I would maybe like some indicator to know that it's filling up, you know? I don't know. I guess it's part of
Yeah.
like the
But
Listen here,
for
Jay.
all of this right now,
This
it's
is
just-
STF and
it's
Terrence's game,
all,
alright?
You know, conjecture. You know, we don't.
right.
know what?
right.
We haven't even
Early
started
cooking.
building.
Yeah, early
We
cooking.
had it and we're like, oh, this doesn't work. We're not. So
Whose game
we're
is
gonna
this?
Start from, you know,
Gotcha.
scratch
So
again, right?
I've heard you mention Dungeon Express. How much are you guys comfortable talking about? kind of
Dungeon
with that? Is
Express
that
sounds like a mobile game.
insurance, like a secret container. Like-
So it's like there's a yeah. So the Dungeon Express is like an NPC there. Is, you know, but the other thing we
What
wanted
is
to
your
do
music
put
that
this
you
in is
do?
because we knew the
Shows
auto
people the inside
in the
behind
tavern is
game.
going away. Yeah.
No.
And well,
Hmm.
so you can see Otto with the Dungeon Express. He's one of
He
the
does
express
Moz.
dogs, I guess.
He's
Oh,
overstepping. He's
But
crossing
basically,
the boundaries here.
You pay this
The crazy
guy,
thing
it's
is-
like, hey, get some of my stuff out of here that, you know, I worked hard.
Oh,
You pay a
And then you
dog
go
to
out to
escape with
the
gear.
merchants, and he's at the tavern. He's like,
A
hey,
guy.
you know, I
Why
got
did I
this
think
out
dog?
for you. Give me my money. That kind
Otto.
of thing.
That's why I thought dog.
Okay, so like, I know you're kind of still. In
Did
the
he say
idea phase
dog?
of this, but this would be like some sort of guy you run into in the dungeon.
I'm not sure. Have some philosophy for this guys about
Yeah.
the expressman. Yeah.
So it'll be again
He knows.
idea phase right now, but we're thinking
I just
in
see
the
that
if
he's
you
a
get
knower,
into the,
right-
you know,
right in
you
his
go into the
eyes.
red portal and you go into that little room.
Yeah.
And there's a dude sitting there like,
Oh.
hey, glad you made it this far, kind of thing.
Oh.
SPF is gonna share
the Donnie hate
image
always
to you
coming in
guys.
strong,
Yes.
man. Fuck.
Sure.
Oh, we got some art, dude. Awesome.
Yeah.
Art.
So, yeah, it's an early idea phase, but we got concept
One
art.
sec, chat.
What is that?
Second. Let me pull this up.
What did I just see, man? Oh, okay. I was gonna say
that's
it's on the
awesome.
top of his head. Express man. Oh, he's got a dog.
That looks like my druid. Cool.
All right, all right.
Awesome pick.
For a VTuber like Soap, you want Mayo?
I don't know.
Get on back to your asking
Sure.
bullshit
Now we
questions
need boss
and these
Otto.
other streamers'
Looks like he's got
chats.
a little scratch in his eye. We need
Good
that
luck
chemical
in there,
boss
man.
Otto.
I've seen your dog shit questions.
No, I met Otto.
I almost
in
timed you out in my
March,
chat for
like
them
the
being
real
so bad.
Otto.
Wait, Otto's
He-
real?
Otto's really.
Yeah, Otto's real. It's funny.
He knows. He already knew this.
Yeah, he's a jerk, man.
We knew. We knew Otto. Otto
He's
was
got puppy energy, like mad. puppy
their
energy.
friend's game. Their friend that
And
donated the
see,
money.
I can't even give him that excuse. He's like 2 now.
Yeah.
So.
Mayo,
He's
that's not the
He's
time
just
for
a
these
live
type of
dog
questions,
to
man.
handle.
Not the time for
So
that
you're
shit.
saying all those people that were
I
in
would get in
pre-log
trouble if I
beating
asked shit
Otto
like
up,
that.
They were justified, huh?
How do you feel about streamer handouts?
Oh my God.
Question mark? Soapy used to be
Don't
like
listen, PETA. Don't listen.
Listen, it's in game, man. It's in game.
Yeah, it's just zeros
that.
and ones. It's
Winston.
cool.
Fucking right.
So
I
got
need
a
to change
couple
my
of
channel.
Questions here that I've seen a lot of people ask
God
about.
damn right.
The first one is seasonal rewards from last season. When can folks expect to get their rewards?
그 전에 시즌 리워드 언제?
이번 주 가능하면 이번
Like,
주.
well,
Nate.
We are
a
trying.
more simple
Okay.
time, yep. Mhm.
So he says he's gonna try for this hotfix
Wow.
or this
Oh,
week.
okay.
Nice.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. We're gonna get
So this week, folks,
Frostwalker skin.
potentially. If it doesn't happen, don't be mean.
Frostwalker skin's so good, dude.
Awesome. Okay. And then the other question I see a lot of people asking about is localization and regional pricing, which I'm tons of
Winston's
people
game
asking
sounds
about.
so much
if
more
you guys can
badass,
say anything
honestly.
about that, that'd be
Who the
cool.
fuck is this Wilson guy?
So localization, we actually added a bunch of languages with this launch. So I think we added like Brazilian Portuguese, Russian,
Well done. Well done, Skull.
Spanish, German, French. So and then we actually localized all the store pages too for the mainstream platforms. So those are things that, you know, again,
One thing I will say
internal data
that
is like, oh,
does
we
kind
have,
of frustrate me
pretty big
sometimes.
markets, you know,
when people ask questions
we
about
just
stuff
are
that's like,
making sure that they can
miles
play
in the
their
future, like,
local language, right?
you know, like shit we know
so
they've kind
I
of like
think that
hinted at,
was,
but it's like
you
a
know,
year
the
away,
first step. I
like
don't
dream
know
stuff, you know.
how much more we
Like,
can
why?
invest for
Why are we talking about this?
additional languages. I guess, you know, it's going to depend on like, hey, if we see that there's these other markets that are growing that need that. I think we even for Chinese we added like
Like I think okay, where that's coming from. I think
traditional Chinese.
questions about the next class
I think
coming out
we are up
is
to
like 4 to 6 months away.
9 or 10 languages now.
I think like three.
Pretty
I
good.
mean,
So-
at least 4, right?
Nice.
Like one more
it's a
wipe before they even
challenge.
start
So, you
considering
know, we
like
have people
another
helping
class,
us out
adding
with
another class to the game.
localization who have been
A
absolutely,
couple
you
wipes
know,
maybe.
essential in helping us get that feature done. But it's challenging because we do hot fixes so frequently. It's like and a lot of the stuff is kind of put in,
Sarah
you
McLaughlin.
know,
That's not how you spell
kind
Sarah
of last
McLaughlin.
minute. And so this is
I don't know
something
spell
that
either.
we have to
McDonald's cashier, yeah.
to
I've already found
you know,
my
start
fucking perfect
kind
skin
of
for my
improving
mood.
our
So
processes.
fucking Lycan, man.
And then the regional pricing part,
Lycan,
right?
man.
So
Yeah.
again, this is so there's
That is
there's
the
multiple
perfect skin.
aspects
I
to
love it.
the regional
So
pricing
good.
issue right now. Is that the first thing, the big, so the main thing right now is because there are people that are hacking and exploiting, and we're continually fighting these
Well,
people,
boys,
right? But
this guy obviously hasn't been at one of these
so
before.
I have to put on
When
my
it happens to be the
politically
odd
correct hat right now.
response, they just can't share much about.
Substantial number of these people are coming from certain regions.
I think they
okay?
mentioned
So, and
sorcerer
the thing is
and monk.
yeah.
And
So
I
that-
think at one
That's
time
interesting.
they thought about paladin, but
very
they're
savvy.
leaning
They
towards
figure
monk,
out
and I think
ways to
now they're leaning
optimize
towards
things
sorcerer.
in the best way possible, right? In the most
Sorcerer
effective,
or monk.
And so, one of the issues for us is to
I could see sorcerer first.
for regional pricing is that they
And they
use that
maybe make
to their
wizard the way
advantage, right?
they want
So
to.
we're not
Right.
at a point right now that we're fully confident in having all the measures to stop these guys, or get to a point that we're like, oh, okay, we have
Yeah,
all the
honestly, I think
things in
monk would be
place.
like
So we are working on
super
you know,
boring and annoying.
we've
I don't know.
actually hired
Fuck monk.
multiple
That's
new
what I think.
people to our security
I've never
team.
played that class,
And
shit
so
class in
they're
any
working
game.
on
I'm
additional
not gonna jump around
features
like
that
Lee
we're gonna
Sin
start
dog shit.
rolling out that's going to improve the
Screw that shit.
effectiveness of that the anti-hacking. And so the main reason why,
Swashbuckler,
we see
Blunderbuss,
that
weapons
they're
win?
gonna
Yeah.
take advantage of
Yeah. I'll let you keep that message in my chat.
these kind of little loopholes.
Are you planning on
I would
adding
say.
more points of
They're
interest to
gonna
Crips?
VPN and
Great
get it for
question.
dirt cheap.
Feels dead in there.
Yeah. So the platform partners have their own ways to
I like
kind
that
of,
one. It's not gonna get
their
asked though.
preventative measures too,
I
but
doubt
we
it.
know that
We'll see.
hey,
There's
that
a lot of them.
goes to a certain
Oh yeah, here we go.
degree,
I got
and
answered.
then we have to pull our weight on our side. That's not
Improve
ready
over
yet,
time on its
and
own.
so so the we're working on getting those stuff already, right? And then if we
Left
get to that
bracket
point where
X,
we're
right bracket doubt.
So, and we're gonna be completely honest, is like, hey, we're making a online
More like ass,
PC
exactly.
platform game.
I hate.
So we're
I
never
say monk. I even
get rid
people
of
say
all
I
the
say it
hackers, right?
improperly. So that's
Yeah.
To a
that's my
point,
level of
hey, we
hatred.
have
People have
our
flamed me out of
systems in
from
place, and then we
ever
can
enjoying
get
that
these
class.
guys, catch them quickly enough.
Monk.
And then,
I say like
prevent
monk.
fraud. So the
I guess it's like
fraud is
I don't
another
know.
big
Fuck. I don't know.
part of this.
No one.
That's why, like, if
No
you
one I
see
work with in
that
agriculture says the
72-hour
word
thing,
monk. Like, who am I gonna learn it
I
from?
can't disclose too much because there's like
I'm gonna go
NDAs and
talk to
stuff
some
that
guy
we
while I'm working
sign
like
with,
on a
but,
tractor about
like,
monk.
just best practices with, if you look at like platform, they do these recommendations as a, hey, if you give us enough time,
Mank.
we could stamp out
Mank.
fraud on our side, or majority of the fraudulent purchases and stuff.
That's what I'm
on
gonna
our
be
side.
shouting in my
So that's
Lycan.
why we're like, okay, we'll do the 72-hour kind of lockdown for things that
What, his ear just perked up? What happened?
are
Simply hated it.
incentivizing hackers to
See, Soapy wasn't
make fake accounts, use fake credit cards and that kind of stuff. So we
Get
would
fucking wrecked, Soapy. Get wrecked. Oh my, that is the biggest W of this whole thing.
The current pricing right now is a
what an idiot for asking that question.
Regions, but we're not comfortable yet.
Oh god, that's funny.
Our preventative measures. So
God, that makes me. Why does that make me happy, man?
Okay.
You asked the question over here, he answered it, and then you asked it over here, and then he's like, I answered it over there, and you're like, oh fuck, it just looks funny because it looks like you tried to get them to read it again, but to the devs, like to Terrence and STF.
We love,
but he just like,
South America.
he just like, no, we've already answered that. Good luck.
Like one of the biggest.
Sorry, man, I'm not asking the actual developers of the game that.
Just that requires.
I just find it funny.
More back end stuff that we have to do. On top of it,
Yeah, so it's on the radar, folks. There's just so much fraud and hacking.
So it's Q&A with Odin,
but
right?
Yes,
I see.
It's on the radar, but it's
it's live Q&A with Odin.
Patience in that regard. So had a question about
oh fuck, today's been good.
Life feature. This is just a quick little question that I also wanted.
I just hope. Yeah, I know, Soapy. I know what you're aiming at.
Logs, so people can.
Yeah, this one was a miss. Try again, Ranger main
game. Is that something the team
and
has thought about?
Filters.
Stash filters as well.
Lycan control.
Yeah,
Spot it up.
but what the changes?
Just-
What did he ask?
So funny.
Oh.
Because
Sorry.
obviously you want it to be
Just
asked to
stat
them,
filters,
dude. Like
so you can like filter through.
if they don't ask it, whatever. But I guess they
Points.
kind of answered it. I don't know.
Yeah, stash,
Like-
stashes is a few tuning scene.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So quality of life stuff. Okay. So the quest log, dude. So the original, the document we made was like, yeah, of course we're going to. And then the actual when it came to the actual implementation, we're like, oh man, okay, this is
Mhm.
gonna be some overhead
Monkey wrench.
for
Yeah.
the
Monkey wrench.
backend team. And right
Maybe
now,
a
our
little monkey
backend team,
wrench.
so that was our most valuable resource when we're getting all of these features done, getting the platform ready, getting all, the implementation for integration with the storefronts and stuff. And it's like, dude, okay, we have to cut any non-essentials. Like if you see our list of stuff that we wanted to, our actual want list that we have planned for this wipe, and then what we actually got out there. So this is where we're still learning, learning how to schedule and so the quest log originally was supposed to do in-game.
I'll be honest, I'm not
and
even
then
listening
once we
right now.
actually started researching and seeing how much time it's going to take away from the backend team, we're like, okay, that we could do later. We know that it's a huge quality of life thing, but it was either going to be we get the version we have in right now and as a stopgap, or we're not going to see quest logs for like until next season. So that's why we have this. Right now,
The
we still
mold.
have the backlog of
Attack of
other
the mold.
more high priority stuff that needs to
strong
go in
agree,
for this
Soapy.
season.
Because it's all being pre-filtered and like
team is going to be.
this is when I made a joke about them picking out the stuff they want. Like, that's what
utilize
I
them
meant,
to do those kind of features.
Yeah,
We
like these
made a
guys
hint
have
of a lot of
as
those
much as it
backend
sucks. Like they have
features
their
that
own
we're
questions they
gonna
want to
work
ask.
on for
They
this
have their
wipe
own things they're
in
interested in.
one of our
Like Jay may
previous,
see something in chat
messages.
that he doesn't really think
And
is
so those
interesting,
are the
but
things
could
that
be
we're gonna
interesting
work
to a
on.
large part of the
Quality of
audience
life
as
stuff
plays the
is
game differently than
always
he
stuff
does,
that we wanna
etc.,
improve,
etc.
But right
the devs
now,
may
because we have these
be
kind
like
of big ticket
more
issues that we want to get out there first.
more
Let's
interested
do
in answering some of that
and
stuff.
then,
Who knows?
when we see that we have that
I'm just an
bandwidth
idiot without a
for
check mark.
little quality of life
Fuck
stuff,
me.
we're gonna put that in. So even like the stash filters that's been talked about.
That fucking
numerous
mold rotting
times
my lungs,
internally.
and I think it's made its way into my brain and just
So
stripped
that's
of
an
it all
awesome
its
idea.
joy.
Let's do it. Oh wait, okay, who's gonna do it? Oh man, wait, they have all this other stuff that they have to do that, and on top of putting out the fires, right? And so we hear you. We love to do it. It's on the list of things to do. It's just lower down on that priority list.
Not a problem.
Alright,
Cool.
okay. Back burner.
So, Mr. Seriously Soapy had
Oh.
a question.
Nice.
Are you guys planning on adding more points of interest
Nice.
to not just he said Crips,
Way
but
to go,
really just
Sopa.
all current maps.
Sopa, Soma.
To
I
increase
mixed like
player interaction.
Soapy and Soma
Storm,
together.
Obviously, without the circle closing in.
Well done, Soma.
People are free to wander.
That's why you
wherever
got
they
the
want.
job.
Are you guys considering new points of interest in various maps?
POI.
뭐 당연히 많이.
Yeah. So I mean, it was always
인디아나조스처럼.
yeah. So SDF, his original
Sopa.
vision was like, okay, he wants people to adventure and have the POIs. be
Okay,
like,
adventure,
you know,
POIs, yes.
like,
I'm
and
interested.
so again,
Waiting
we're
ahead.
building this game brick by brick, right? And we're
Brick
learning.
by brick.
And the team itself is, I think,
Mob
we
by
we
mob.
see huge,
I think we got
tremendous growth.
a
in,
non-answer coming.
their understanding about like what the abyss this time, It was we were like
I'm leaning
we were
back.
pretty worried actually. Originally, we're like, okay, this is the first time we just kind of handed it off. Oh no, actually the ice mountain,
I'm
right? And I was like, oh okay, but they did
rubbing my
a really
mustache, wondering where this
great
is going.
job. And then this time we're like, oh, but now this is gonna be a even bigger focal point. Like, but we think that they knocked it out of the park this time with the Ice Abyss, right? So we're getting that
Yes.
confidence. I think our team, the team itself,
Wait,
it's like
didn't I just
they're-
kill this
they're
guy?
learning what works and what doesn't, right?
Didn't I
And
just
so,
kill
like,
an
if you look at,
Bud
like, the
TTV?
picks and those are
Get wrecked.
it's like you're learning to draw, and it was like the drawings you did in like preschool, right? And now
God, you're
like,
so far up
in-
Soapy's ass. It's crazy, man.
We're
I
getting
still love the Crips, baby.
a lot of those models I made personally, so you know. And-
God damn.
The Crips will never not be home, no matter.
Someone
how
who
long it
watches.
has
Oh,
come out.
okay, yeah.
For me, anyway.
What was the guy I killed?
But-
I thought he had like a something in his.
Yeah,
name,
so
but-
it's not a real answer, but our our desire is in aligned with what.
Oh, he was a
Sophie
streamer.
asking.
Okay. He probably came to my stream and then.
Is our
followed or something.
capability able to meet that? And my answer is, hey, our confidence is going up, and SCF
Yeah.
and I.
It's nice to know that
hey, we have
Odin
more,
and Terry and
faith in
STF
our
are
team
all
now.
in sync with
they're
the
showing us,
design
like,
changes.
Awesome.
And so
Cool.
Good to know, boys.
I got one.
Oh, sure, please.
You think we can get a little taste of what Arena's got coming for us? Just a
Arena?
little
Mhm.
smidge, you know.
Yep.
Soccer is back.
the circle
What is back?
back.
Circle is back.
The circle is back with the arena. Yeah, I totally forgot about that because
Good question. Yeah,
without the
good
circle and the
question.
arena,
It's
was
the one
like,
they should talk about
yeah,
tonight
it was
for
one
sure.
of those-
Arena.
Probably pretty bad. Yeah, a little bit.
I agree with Terry. I love the Crips.
그래서
Just
벗어나는 게임을 만들고.
because you agree with them doesn't mean
Okay,
you
so
don't
he's
ask the
saying
question, man.
so the intern is.
I agree,
I know you guys data mined
That's-
already. So
I'm
two
glad
by
someone
two.
asked that question.
Yeah.
But we didn't get an answer at all. We're just like,
Yeah.
whatever. We did good on a
Not
yeah,
us,
so
by the
that-
way.
Cross
We didn't
Mountain.
do it.
Yeah.
Specific.
그리고 이제 아이템 다 잃어버리게 될지 아니면
Yeah.
아이템 그대로 유지할지 그런 것들.
So there's a lot of very important details that haven't been decided upon. Like, hey, is it gonna be if you die, you lose your items in an arena match? Can the other team take that out, or is it just more like,
Oh.
hey, so there's so many details that are not worked out yet. But it's again, we're just building from the base up. It's like, okay, how big the match?
메인 콘텐츠는 아레나 할 거예요.
Yeah. So SCM, what he's focusing on for the next big content drop in his mind is the arena. That's a big thing for him.
I knew it.
Okay.
I personally, I'm pushing for some other stuff like more social things like and yeah. So like so once
Guild
the
halls,
new matchmaking
Gathering hall.
system comes out. So I know we're hitting some kind of pain points right now with the GBMN and stuff, and the gear score.
Class balance, like training.
We did that big change with the gear score on normals. We removed the gear score in high rollers and
Milks?
stuff.
Milk,
and
Smoke, or
then-
Steve?
We were fortunate that we were able
How
to
dare
do
you
that
show your
with
face
just
here.
like without a patch actually.
Fishing,
Like, or it's
yeah.
things. Well, we needed to do some little stuff, so they had to go out the hotfix. But
Guys ask
it
this
was
question a lot.
it was piggybacking on systems that we already had in place. So like the gear score stuff.
This is a great
we could
question.
Do just
Like,
changing
I thought we were
parameters
gonna
on
have
our
way
back
more
end,
balance
right?
changes.
And then it'll go out pretty much instantly. But the problem with that is because we're using it in a way that it wasn't originally intended. Like presentation wise is horrible, right? No one knows like, oh, it's being we have no indicators of which
The direction of the
matching
arena
pool
is
you're gonna
rooted from
get
a
pushed into and stuff like that, right?
Oh, dueling arena.
So we're gonna work on like a what is it? Like an ad hoc kind of thing for
That's
the
what I do. I
next
fuck
hotfix
around.
to address that.
Yeah.
But then the real thing that we wanted to
Soapy and his little bitch
advance
mayo.
to is
I seen you guys
the
1v1.
new matchmaking system itself.
I seen
is
it.
that it's not
I
where
witnessed.
the tavern is the
I'm pretty sure,
pre-lobby
like, I'm pretty
is
sure Mayo gets
removed.
smacked
It's-
around.
It's more akin to like, in League, you hit this and then we do a lot of magic in the back end side. And it's like boom.
Oh, Elon. My Twitch has been doing this lately. I don't know why. For fuck sakes, dude. That's why.
I remember Uber Eats.
Oh my
I remember
god.
something by forgetting something else. Okay.
He probably answered a question and I missed it. What is this done? What is going on? There you go. Well, now we don't have someone's chat.
So STS focus is on getting arenas out there.
Stream
My
crash.
focus is
Ah.
on, hey, because matchmaking.
They just announced a monk ring for.
Once we could do
God
that,
damn it! I missed it.
we do,
Punch my
understand that
roof bed
even that
in this stupid
20
trailer.
seconds or up to 3
What's going on with
minutes
this
in the
stream,
tavern,
man?
people do have like a little bit of social interaction.
They did not
in it.
answer any
It's
questions.
like,
Okay.
we kind of missed that, but the way
Fair
it's
enough.
implemented right now is still not that good.
Oh, really?
So we want to
We're back.
return to like an actual stuff and like a social
Okay.
space. So that's
We
another.
we already got this chat over there, right? We got Jay's chat captioned, so
work on. I
we're
don't
gonna
know,
go back to Soma's.
how soon we could do that. The full-fledged one's not going to be out for a long.
They only
long
made
time,
more
but at least, like,
questions.
start the first
Classic
quick
Iron
on
Mace
it.
W.
So-
I mean, the least you could.
Oh,
do
you
is
have
let
things you want to
people in there.
understand? How about all these other things?
I would love to, but the ratings boards.
Yeah, it's game rating. Yeah.
Oh shit! Are you serious? Okay, what about like arena wagers and spectating then? Come on. Is that considered gambling?
Jay's asking about gambling in the game. That's crazy. Someone did say he went to TwitchCon and gambled a lot. He told me that.
Yeah, I mean, so if.
And then when I asked Jay, he said it was like one night. I don't know, man. He's pretty young.
So if you saw our original game design documents, we had like all these. You could gamble, you could spectate, we had like a gladiator system where the winning team has the losing team. We lined them up, and you could like do thumbs up, thumbs down, and then you could take them. If it's all thumbs down, you would take them. So like,
wow, all these magical things that are never going to happen.
These are all cool ideas, and then we go to the actual implementation. Or
I don't understand gambling either. I put $5 into ATM with my wife when we went like bar hopping one night.
It was like, oh, okay,
wait, see me lose $5.
This is not such a good idea.
That was like 12 years ago or something. I don't know, 10 years ago.
Again,
when did I meet my wife?
into
No, 6, just 8.
how far we can
8
go
or 9 years ago.
Spectating and gambling, and not need to like redo the.
My friend used to
process
put a lot of money into those machines. He'd take $60 with him, which I mean it's not a lot,
Gotcha.
but we didn't have a lot of money. Like we were basically just had enough to go to the bar,
Las Vegas and Macau.
and he would spend
I just
$60
wanna
on
be
the
able to
fucking like
mortgage
slot
my house
machine
so
every
Jay
time
winning his
almost.
duel. All right.
Whenever he had like any spare change.
All right, we had several people ask. One guy in particular, Cool ask about Druid. How do you guys feel about the Druid, the newest class in the game? Are you happy with it?
He asked
Can you give us any sprinkles of information about other forms or abilities or spells that
Penguin.
are on the line, or just your overall thoughts about it?
Turtle.
What
What the fuck are those gonna look like actually?
Yeah, so it's fun. Hey, I feel like I did a pretty good job of making the Druid. That's what he's saying.
Druid's great.
Yeah, I love it. I'm a Druid main now. I love it. Yeah.
만들고 싶은 그 드루이드에서 뭐 어떻게 추가하고 뭐.
이거 도큐먼트 디자인 도큐먼트 조금 얘기해 주면 될 것 같아요.
Oh
So
man.
yeah, so he has
Here, I'll help you out. I'll help you out.
more spells that we weren't able to add in, and then
yeah.
a lot more
My
shape shifting.
OCE brethren.
What about skills
How do I
that
sell?
aren't shape shifting or spells?
Pardon?
What about? Sorry, I stepped on you. What about skills not shape shifting or spell related, but actual skills that you can add to the hotkey?
I was not paid to
A
say
wild
this.
animal.
그러니까 스킬 같은 거 뭐 추가할 건지. 그러니까 쉐이프 시프트 말고 그냥 스펠 말고 그래도 그냥 스킬 같은 거.
Should I say that? I was not paid to say this. I wasn't paid to say this. That's
Not
true.
yet. Yeah, I think so.
So many animals.
Yeah. So the
No balls.
template right now for the druid was that the skills are binded to the animals, right?
You might type
So
worse than Soapy. Oh fuck yeah. I type like a guy that grew up on a farm and learned the
that's why
computer
you don't have like
a little later.
It's not like the other classes where you have like a actual skill that you.
The
put
finger
in,
typer,
so-
one finger typing is definitely my thing.
And so that's why we're looking at working on more.
Pretty sure it is up. Okay, cool.
What is it?
There you go. There's your answer, Logic. So you fucking baiting me into getting in these
Cool.
questions asked that are just
Awesome.
don't even mean anything.
Yeah, we've talked
Oh,
about
it's this shit, man.
Terry has talked about animal forms in the
Technically
past. He
correct,
did
okay.
mention like penguin.
Yeah,
and
where's my
stuff.
cave troll money, you bitch?
There's definitely other animal forms down the line.
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna
we
be
talked
salty about that too today. Fuck you.
Yeah.
So
all these people saying I killed
Druid is
Cave Troll, they'll
awesome.
give me money, and then
Huge
they
W
never
to
see
the
them
class.
again.
A lot of folks are
After I
asking,
fucking
of
slaughter
course,
that
as
thing.
the internet tends to, and as gamers tend
Is
to.
there any chance of seeing
What
Uruk in
class is
person?
next? Druid's out. There's more work to be
You
done.
need to
on
ask
Druid,
that
of
question
course.
in their
But
chat
what do you
trail.
think will be the next class?
Reworked,
after
yeah.
Druid?
I want to see
A
new
lot of
perks and
people are
skills
wondering.
reworked as well. A lot of people have been asking that.
먼저 그 워럭의 블록 팩트 있잖아요.
Why is your smile emoji different? I don't know, actually.
Okay, so before he talks about the next
I killed it later, man. I killed it later. You didn't
the current
designate. You didn't say this exact cave troll. You just said
blood pact
cave
is
troll
that-
in general.
So the demon could start
mad.
wielding weapons too. So that's
baby.
이게 필요한 이유는
okay. So the reasoning behind why he says this is necessary is
그 시스템을
Right.
만들면 이제 그 베어핸드 상태에서
We know the
다양한
reason. He's a warlock main. We know it.
Demon form wielding weapons.
No, dude.
I did not know that. I did not. I swear to God, I did not know that.
Oh my god.
Terms of service.
What?
Yeah, you piece of shit.
Get a thumbnail, chat.
My thing was
Dancing bear when? The fuck is that?
We know that one too.
Now he's
Yeah.
like everyone and their mom right now. But
why
Yeah.
we do that? 그 원래 이걸 해야 되려면 그러니까 이 베어핸드 시스템 만들면
네.
이게 이제 우리가 다음
Yeah.
소설은 양손으로 마법을 동시에 쓰게 하고 싶어요.
So he get the cat's out of the bag. So
그리고
Who's got top left? Donnie. Donnie.
yeah, so he
He
wants
actually
to
does some really good
again. Don't expect it
Uh,
anytime soon. But
right.
the reason
fucking
the way he wants
Red
it
Dead
designed
Redemption
the sorcerer
RP.
is like you're wielding
Not
different
Ken,
magic
not
in
Ken.
each hand, right? So
and
Ah.
at the same time.
One thing about Donnie was a former
But
viewer.
to do
Which
that
made you
is that
combine them?
When he was in like middle school, or when he was in high school, he used to watch Soma, who was a full-time streamer in like 2016. So Donnie was a Soma viewer when Soma was a full-timer, and then Soma found Jay when he had like no viewers,
Ignite.
and it was like, hey,
You know what I'm saying?
maybe we can make this guy popular.
that's not possible.
So like Soma's like connected to all of these.
Oh.
That's some Soma lore.
in our system
cool, though.
itself, it's not designed in a way where the bare hands we can
Bare
push.
hands.
Yeah. So
He's never streamed it, I don't
basically,
think.
When you
Not
unequip
really. Maybe a
item,
little bit, like he's been on
you're
Soma
actually
stream or something.
equipping
Yeah.
a weapon
Interest.
called bare hands, like
Oh,
right?
yeah. Okay.
And
Innate
so-
casting. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like,
we
who the
have
heck is going to talk about the dad
this
podcast? A
entire
lot of people ask that
system
question. He gets
to
flamed
get
for it a lot,
there.
which is kind of
But
sad.
then
He's just
the,
casual. Casual gamer, man.
the easiest
He has a
way for
full-time
us to
job,
do
just
that
started a
and
new
test
one.
it is that, hey, if in one of these shape-shifted forms, right? If we could make it so they could wield
Dual
weapons,
casting.
and-
Oof.
this system is good to go. But we don't, like you don't. It's gonna be weird with a bear running around with a halberd and stuff like that. It's like, okay,
Oh.
we're gonna,
God.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be weird. Yeah, for sure.
So it's like a weird technical way for us to figure this out. We figure it out, and then this gives us the confidence, like, oh, okay, now we can make the sorcerer the way that he wants to make it, right?
Sorcerers definitely sounds like the next one, right?
The be어핸드 시스템.
Yeah, so that basically it's reworking that entire bare hand system.
Hmm.
It's like,
그래서 우리가 만드는 건 그냥 당장 눈앞에 있는 거 만드는 게 아니라
yeah,
이 시스템 다 개선하기 위해서 어떤 클래스 만들고 그러니까 예를 들면 드루이드 만드는
Backpacks
것도
out soon. Will they have movement speed
쉐입시프트
reduction?
할 수 있는 것들이 더 많아지니까
yeah.
Why do I feel like
So-
Odin knows the answer to this?
그 필로소피를 좀
He's just
설명해야 될 것 같아요.
Yeah.
I'm just
So
confused.
the reason, like we saw the people, oh, it took so long for the druid to come out. And it did, yeah, we 100%
It's like
admit to that.
a guy that probably already knows
Reason
forwarding
why
questions
is-
to
so
other
this-
people that
he's
might already
explaining
know,
his
so they can ask the
philosophy
devs.
of how he designs and builds games.
Is that
Is
down a weird dynamic?
he didn't want to
Mine just
make
crazy.
each
Is Winston
shapeshift
just
or
fucking
whatever,
lost his
this,
rocker here a bit?
it's specific implementation in its own, right? Is what he's doing is he's building a framework, right? So it was basically like we started with making the shapeshift framework with the demon form, right? And so you make the framework, and then for each shapeshift after that, it's like, oh, now you just change some of the parameters or put in a little bit of the specific code for that, right? It's not like, and so this is why like bare hands was like, oh, okay,
This is weird as fuck.
it's a systemic change. It's not just adding, oh, okay, let's put this onto this hand, and then it only works for sorcerer, you know. And then in the future, if we have to rebuild that type of functionality for it's like, yeah. And so he's already thinking ahead because
when you put it like
he's
that,
gonna utilize the system to build into
Sophie, you're
the
definitely
monk.
right. Yeah. Donnie
that he
is
has in
confirmed casual at this game.
And so
Plays
that's
some other
why
games once in a while. Doesn't create a lot of content.
Like,
Not a big
I
deal.
didn't understand this philosophy
It's a
until
good opinion to
we
have.
had a lot of debates about this kind of stuff, right? Yeah, I'm more like, hey, let's just throw it in. It's cool, it works. Yeah, if it doesn't work, okay, we keep on adjusting. But then, you know, which is awesome for getting stuff in quickly. But in our goal, we want to look at this.
All right,
as like a 10-year
someone's
game,
gonna need to
right,
summarize
at
this up
minimum.
afterwards.
And
Like,
so,
what have we actually learned?
you know, years 5, 6 down the line.
My list isn't very long right now.
Thing that we threw in, you know, and we actually encountered this with the item system, right? And we went through a lot of pain that like 4 weeks ago, and
Dude,
because of that, you know, it's like, oh, okay, I understand. Hey, let's make a good framework.
I haven't even started my list yet. Yeah, there's a better way to say it.
The
Fuck.
cause of that is everything is just much slower.
You guys took me away from my fucking Winston dominating Timmy's in my fucking drip. My Lycan drip.
So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
And
Cool.
brought me into this shithole.
So
Come on
a
now.
little bit about
All the ones in chat, they're probably gone already. They're bored out of their minds. Everyone that typed
I
one.
don't think you were echoing.
isn't it?
Dr. Pulsar was one of them. Where the fuck did he go?
We
Huh?
talked about Druid and new classes and all that stuff, but I did see people bring up the older classes.
Yeah, Mayo's still here.
What are the chances that we'll see new perks for the older classes or reworked perks or some of the older classes
Can we blame Ryan right?
that have
Yeah.
sort of fell by the wayside for new
actually.
stuff like
Yeah, all those
Warlock to be
positive,
fleshed out?
all those
How do you guys
positive
feel about new
motherfuckers
perks
trying to
or
brighten this
reworks
mood.
for the old
Yeah,
school
let me
classes.
preface this one too.
Okay,
I feel-
Jay, give us with the preface here.
You're right.
Preface.
okay, so first of all, it's like my one real high, that one guy that was always posting on Reddit to fix the evil eye, and I'm sorry, he's awful. But he, you know, as I said, I really want to fix the evil eye. And so again, these are things that, you know, where we were just hard coding and pushing things in like this without the framework with a lot of these skills.
So what? They're
And so
fixing
we
Evil
know we
Eye?
have to fix
Is that
it,
what that question
but-
was about?
So this is where those things, you know, came to bite us in our butt right now. And it's like, okay, so we have to change the philosophy.
Man,
going
Terrence
forward.
is such a proper
And
guy. He
so,
won't even say ass. He says
you know,
butt.
we know
I
that
didn't
that's the
think this-
issue. Is that we know,
But
like,
bit us
there's
in the butt, guys.
absolutely, like, just trash skills out there that don't, you know, it's like,
그래서 그런 거 그러니까 일단 앞에 거
네.
내가 만들어 놓은 것들
Evil Eye meta incoming. Ryan,
만든 사람이 아직
Ryan, man.
yeah,
This is a Winston stream.
yeah.
Okay?
The other thing
Understand
is
this.
the
You can't have this
the person that is making
jolly
all-
good
all the
vibes
skills,
kind
all
of
the-
shit
the
happening right
framework
now.
for the skills and all the
What is that?
is
One guy.
yeah you know
Huge
the
W.
story.
Evil Eye meta incoming.
You know,
Well, we have 4 monster guys now.
I was just throwing his name out in case
Yeah,
people didn't
yeah.
know.
Monster.
These guys are all such good friends. It's pissing me off.
Yeah,
I said it.
We're gonna have on the back end, like I said, that was our biggest resource. You know, kind of what is it? Barrier.
Like,
It was like the yeah.
What have we
server.
gained?
Yeah.
Other than a few
We
laughs.
we finally found
Like, in honesty, though, what is going
resources
on?
that
It's
end.
coming.
So
More is
I
coming.
think-
I
so, like,
I
the
have to be
monsters,
positive,
I
man.
think you
I have to
saw,
be positive. I have to change my
actual impact
mindset.
with the ice of this
Okay,
time
what's going on,
by
gamers?
having more people.
Welcome,
working on
welcome.
that.
Yep,
So,
this is beautiful.
Yeah, like everything's brand new, pretty much.
yes.
이브라이가 그 저는 그거
It's gonna happen soon, right?
몬스터 플레이하는 거.
Yeah.
그래서 이브라이를 일단 스킬 가지고 싶어요. 그
Yes.
데스 스컬이 원래 앞으로 이렇게 슉 날아가거든요.
Yeah.
네, 그 스킬을
So-
보고 그래서 플레이어들이 익스플로전을
Oh my god. Yeah.
Mhm.
폭탄처럼 쏘는 게 이제 제가 보고 싶은 플레이예요.
So again, the rework of the Evil Eye, because now we have this other the mental framework is different. It's like, okay, we're building internal systems.
Why one
right?
guy,
Is that
bruh?
The rework of the
That's
Evil
so
Eye
bad.
is that we
Bruh.
talked about this long time ago.
Bruh.
Again, it's not going to come for a long time, but we're talking about he wants to start
The
making
second he
this-
says that,
the framework where you're controlling the monsters. We give
a long time.
human players the ability to
Like,
control monsters.
They
and
said
then
like 10
use
years,
them
right? They
as,
want
like,
to develop this game for.
your player character.
I don't got
So he's
time for
talking
that
about the
shit.
rework of the Evil Eye. He wants to start adding skills to when you're Evil Eye.
Like-
You know that like it does that little
Any moment.
forward,
Didn't
right?
the Russian
You get
sub
that.
just move into like Cuba or something?
I just heard
Time is running out, Iron
Oh,
Mace.
what? It's like use it as like explosive, like you could go and then self-destruct kind of thing. I was like, oh my
Wow.
god.
Hey, which are the explosion?
The wizard
Holy
the wizard
fuck.
exploding scout? Yeah,
Oh,
it was
yes.
cash, and then you attach it to the. Oh, okay. So he's saying,
Like I'm saying.
yeah, you have a warlock with a
Yeah, it
combo,
actually did. Yeah,
right?
yeah. Russian subs.
And
yeah.
then
At least that's what
the warlock takes
Twitter
control of
told
the
me or
evil
something.
eye. Your wizard buddy could put the explosion.
I watched like 6 people die on Twitter, and then there's like
Now
some
you
news
have,
about
like,
the sub.
the battlefield
into
Jeeps,
Cuba.
right?
Twitter feed's really fucked up.
Nah, they used to do that with the.
Luckily,
drones. You put, like,
luckily,
4 C4s on
Trudeau,
them.
his father was good friends with the former Cuba guy, so like
Yeah.
we're good. But
That's what he's
all these
talking
guys
about.
sitting here they gotta start pressuring these devs a little more.
Or mind control
'cause,
people with wizard. That's what I just.
Cuba Missile Crisis 2.0.
It's on the table.
I am
baby.
paying attention to the time. I know we're getting close. So let's
Close?
take, like just a couple more questions, and then we can end the episode. So you guys can get your lunch and back to work, and then maybe get a night's sleep.
Like and rage.
Yeah, I want to touch on one thing.
Oh
Yes.
my
How
God.
how do you feel guys? How do you guys feel free to play's gone so far? And kind of what was
Thank
some
God.
of the inspiration to go that direction?
Something. Here.
Oh, so okay, great question. Yeah, so again, there's a lot of internal debate about the free to play too, right? And so the one thing we kind of realized,
good
right, we
experience.
do kind of work in this kind of
Yeah, Twitter,
bubble,
man.
insular
It's a bit
bubble
fucked
where
up.
We're just like,
X, I
thinking
should say.
as our players, and we've had,
Mercy,
like,
are you the type of person that
crazy
says
history
angry
with
or
the
angry? Because like
development of the game and getting out there and stuff, right?
I'm getting physically ill from
And
the
so,
lack of information.
Um,
My muscles and joints feel weak.
When we had this opportunity to go out onto the mainstream platforms, right? It was like, oh, okay,
I like
this is one of the biggest opportunities for us ever. But then, hey, we've had all these people that
frustrated.
We were at our lowest of lows.
Ah, shit.
All these super passionate, fervent, supporters. And it's like, and we mentioned
there's a
previous
dead. There's a dead
podcast too. It was like, hey, if,
bug in my keyboard.
back then we didn't have any insight into if we're ever going to get back onto the platforms. But
Right.
we always said, if that day ever comes, we want to do everything in, our power if possible to make sure you guys don't need to buy it again, right? That would really suck, right? And so when that opportunity
Fuck
did
off,
come,
fly.
and we're like,
Oh,
hey,
damn it.
so we made this promise to our fans, our supporters. How? What's a way we could actually do this and give them access? And
I can't get to it.
With our partners. We kind of discussed, and like obviously the obvious answer is going to be keys, but they're like, dude, on that scale, that is very, very risky. We're not like it's possible, but it's there's comfort levels and stuff. And yeah, let's try to look for other solutions. And so for us was like, okay, wait. Again, I fully admit I fumbled on this message, right? And it's just
Yeah,
because
that
I
kinda
was so
sucked.
just looking at it from the perspective of our history of like, oh, okay, all the ups and downs we went through, and we had the last
Get the
season.
fuck out of there, man.
Normal mode was actually much more popular than the high roller. So we're like,
I don't know what we're
look,
talking about anymore.
hey,
I'm trying to get
this
a
is awesome,
fly
bro.
out of my
People
keyboard,
love it.
honestly.
the majority of the play sessions are. This we're gonna give them this. This is awesome. This is everyone would love this, but without
It's
thinking
stuck
like,
on the
people
like
that
the
don't
lubricant
know that are coming in.
under
So
my keyboard.
the motivation to do free to play was like, oh, when I'm talking to
What
our
the
partners, it's like,
fuck?
oh, okay, this is something. If we do it this
It's like a
way,
metal bar.
it's a safe way. We're not, throwing out keys that could be exploited, and
Like his answers are like a fever dream.
our
This
partners
10-year plan is going to make
that,
really good toilet
and then
paper
they're
when the
like, okay,
game's
we're
like
not
7
giving any
players
kind
in
of
6 months because they've
favorable,
done negative planning for short term.
ways.
I work in corporate. Let me just say, this is classic 1-hour meeting that could have been done
Okay.
in an email.
Between
God. Oh, like some reason there's like a space bar that has like
here too, right? You
lube
want
on
to
it.
be fair to
Like to keep
your
it moving nice.
multiple
Like there's like a
partners,
metal bar that's like
And so
strapped in.
It's like, okay, everyone's on board. Let's get this done. And
So the fly's
I was
literally
like,
stuck
oh,
to it.
on our side,
Can't get him out.
what can we make the free to play compelling, right? Because
I need to get
and
like
at
a
the
knife
same
or
time,
something.
when we knew that when you do
I'll think about that tomorrow.
free to play, is that
I'd strap you
people that
in.
already
Nice.
bought the game, they're gonna, no matter what, they're gonna feel
Thanks,
like,
man.
hey, wait,
That makes me
what
feel a lot
happened?
better.
I just paid for this game.
Straps,
and now you
lubes,
saw
and
it
rods. Like
suddenly
apparently that's what they
free.
make
So we
keyboards
had
out of
to
now.
have a strategy there to make sure that people that paid for the game, they, they're not
Mercy,
feeling like
man.
we took advantage of them, right?
Loosely.
Loyalty, right? So
Yeah,
It's
I
like-
never expected free to play, to be honest.
Yeah. It's just like asking about the weather, man.
we didn't expect it either until
It's like,
it
yeah,
was like a solution to this problem, right? That we
asking about the
encountered.
weather and
And
just like
so,
generally
oh,
generally
this is
talk
a
about the
perfect
weather and
solution. That
both go your separate
in
ways,
hindsight,
have not
it was
really
like,
gained
oh, man,
anything.
what was I thinking? What were we thinking? But I think
I got you.
there's a lot of it.
BB.
We messed up more on the
All right.
messaging part, right? And then and now we kind of
Oh.
understand, like looking from the perspective of actual new incoming players, why they would feel like, oh wait, we were trying to take advantage. And now the other side of the glove is like, oh, we're trying to take advantage of the new players. Oh look, we paywalled this. And it was like that could be the farthest from the truth, because internally, if you're I know
Not very
this
high
sound,
priority.
this is just
Okay, no
excuses, right? But like, I'm just trying to give you our internal frame of mind, our thought process. Now
I love Terrence and SDF, but
widened it out. But
I think they could have
hey,
been asked
look,
some
everyone loves this mode.
some more stuff.
The most amount of time is being spent in this mode. It's
I
like,
think
people love it. The high roller is like more optional
was a bit
content,
rough.
and so hey, this is going to be the perfect introduction. I think people.
I blame
give
Ryan
more
for this
fair deal,
this
and
fuck up.
The one thing
I was enjoying
expectations
slaughtering
really,
people.
really matter, right? And when people came in, our genre is it is a new kind of hybrid kind of.
No,
genre game.
I think
It's
this
like,
is still
hey, We
good.
came into
It's still
a
good.
full loop
But
extraction game, and I can't use.
there
my
needed to be some
loop
like
that extracted.
legit
So
questions
this is
that the
what made
community
us,
was
like,
really
open
curious
our
about,
eyes. It's like recently,
that the
like,
devs had
hey,
like
so this-
some good
from a
insight
new
on,
player
like for
perspective,
things that
they
are
come in
happening soon.
and they play their first
Like,
match, right? This is free to play. Okay,
Then they
cool,
could
I'm
talk
playing my
about some of
first
this
match
elaborate
tomorrow.
like
I go
ideas
and,
and
they're gonna
all
die
this
a
stuff
bunch
is
of
really
times.
fun to
They're not gonna
hear.
even extract, right?
But
then they did all that hard work and they finally extracted. Oh,
we
my
want to
God,
like hear a
okay,
little
this
bit
should
more
be the
about like the
happiest
next couple
moment in your
weeks
lives
kind
with
of
this
thing.
game, right? Oh, look at all this
Like
great
we know
stuff.
Arena's the next big
I'm gonna
content.
go in and kick so much ass with it, and then they push this button, and then it's like, boom. Wait a
Warlock
second.
might be able to use weapons in demon
it's
form
very,
or
for
bear
people that
form
don't know, it's
questions
very artificial. We're like, what the
or
heck?
weapons.
What's going on here? It's like all my hard
green.
work.
Isabis, they
Yeah,
really
like
liked.
Sword
They
Buddy,
thought it was
30
very
bucks,
successful. They liked Druid.
Right. That's just what it looked like, is all. So
They've had a couple laughs with Jay and Donnie and the boys.
Like, oh my God.
I don't know what
Oh,
else.
this is such a stupid. Now
I like
what am I
SCF
thinking,
and Terrence, but
And
this
so
is what
now,
Terrence.
like,
This is
okay,
what happens when Terrence
so
gets
we
like
could have
rambling.
done
It's, yeah.
again, right now, the implementation that we put in with the removing that cap for normal.
It's hard
is-
to defend
for
this
us is
sometimes.
We have other. We have other.
I just think it needed a little bit
things that
more
we're
oomph,
thinking of.
maybe at
But
the
now
start,
it's
like
that
something
sensitive balance
spicy.
between like
Maybe like first 20 minutes,
you know,
something
we
like,
still
damn,
respect
okay, like
the-
this is some shit
our
we didn't
loyal
realize or know, and like let's hit
existing
the
players
community with
that-
it.
That got us to this point. At the
Like,
same time,
you know, the free to play players are sticking around. Like a lot of people are
being
upgrading their accounts or
understanding of
something. Like
incoming new players and their expectations of
You know, we've tracked data in Frostmap, and like 10 people have killed Frost Wyvern.
Middle ground.
You know,
Yeah. So
there'd be substantial changes to the AP system. Here's what it's going to look like.
with the removing the gap.
Next season rewards, we're going to work towards a better system for implementing them.
Now, like, the Timmy stomping, you know, or pay to win. Again, so the reason we did this.
How dare you? Grail, I found you.
Like I said, is one of the
YouTube chatter.
Was we could do it so quickly on the back end, you know.
Ban him.
We could do it basically without, and we could.
Most people wouldn't say stealing my idea; they just take the idea and use it. Yeah.
First of all, we're
That's very kind of you.
Exhausted from, but we knew that this was an important enough high priority issue that hey, we want to address it right away as quickly as possible. And hey,
yeah, it was like 2 days, right? And you guys responded.
Yeah.
Well, so one of the days was because we needed sleep. Like I was like hibernate, literally. Like,
yeah.
But
they've been working their asses off, guys. Remember that.
What's going on? What's the storm? And so
remember
let's
that
get
shit
this out as quickly as possible. So that was one of the big kind of attractiveness of doing the current implementation. Again, we know for sure this is not the perfect implementation. There's
this is the kind of stuff I want to hear them elaborate on, like.
So I think,
what do they think of the trading? Like, do they think trading should stay in the game?
The presentation issue this time, but
do they think like there are ways to limit RMT, like with artifacts and stuff?
Normals, we think that because we could then control that logic on our side in real time with how to matchmake. Is that we could like the normals will be like the minimal counts.
I'm in there killing them.
And then
please keep it happening.
High rollers, no GBM.
I'm feeling good.
You know, it's the real deal kind of like those are things that we could start having that freedom.
They're only making jokes in chat together. This is crazy. This is next level.
These are things that other considerations of
you guys are fucking wild.
And
I'm cranky, dude.
So we understand that hey, not having access like the existing players, they could just go access the marketplace, and now I could get a full set of like epics and come in and Timmy stomp, and so the thing. So I'll give you some of the insight on why we restricted the trading, right? So we know that it's content, it's valuable content, but the more pressing reason we restricted trading to only the legendary status is because of the hackers, right? That it gives them huge incentives for them to cheat on like high rollers. They'll go in and they get all the unique items because they know that if they could offload it to trading, it has real world value, right? And so that's why we have to gate. Put up some barriers that makes it difficult for hackers to, get any kind of ill-gotten goods and convert it into real money, right? And so that's why we put that 72-hour lock, just best use practices, from our partners is these are ways that we could start making a dent in the incentives that hackers would have, right? So now, then they're just going to be like, just the jerk, hackers that do it just because they can, right? But they're
which makes a lot of sense to like the veterans because I think the game's been that way for a while, right? Like no instant high roller, no instant trading when you first buy the game.
I think last season we kind of loosened up on that, right? And so you did see a little bit more, that kind of invasion from the hackers. And so this time now we're on main street, we're going to be like, okay, we're going to clamp down all the hatches that we can and stuff. So so that was one of the really big motivations.
I'm so fucking lost
behind kind of gating away the trading. So but the thing we were thinking about was like, oh wait, but if people can buy things on the marketplace, even if you're a hacker, that doesn't really give you incentivize you to cheat again, right? So I think what we're looking at, one of the things we're going to explore is like, free to play, we'll give them access to buying, but they're not going to be able to sell, right? And then there's no way in hell.
I'm trying to listen, but I'm listening for like something that has me engaged, like engage me in this conversation, and I just can't get that moment.
And again, now we're sensitive to but we want.
I love these people, but I'm just like
you know,
I'm just
respect
cranky.
the people that bought the game before. Is like, hey, and this kind of makes things a little bit fuzzier between the free players and the
I want to,
legendary
but
status
can't.
players.
Oh,
So, as our mea culpa to the legendary, we're looking into, the share
oh,
stash. We're just gonna
damn.
be like,
Good
give
job,
you the
Squeedly.
entire
You'll get
thing,
there, man.
It doesn't need to be that tiny little
This is
stash
mental.
at
It's
the
gonna be
top.
over soon. It's gonna be over
Yeah.
soon, Mercy.
So things like this is like, this
It's
is
gonna
our
be over,
learning.
Mercy.
We get this feedback, and we had our eureka moments, like, oh my god, what kind? We didn't really think about their
Eureka.
perspective, the new, and okay, let's try to address
It is
that
kind of
at
crazy.
the
Like,
same
Jay's like
time,
super in a good
our
mood
original
about Dark and
intention is
Darker
like,
again. And
hey,
like,
we
I swear, like a
wanna
week
make
ago,
sure that
2
we
weeks ago, he
respect,
was just like,
our previous
he had, like a
players,
month off from the
and we're
game.
solving these issues one
He
by
hated
one.
gearing
So
up
those are things
when he was
that
doing
are
HR, like
in the
a couple
pipeline
weeks
to
before
address
that.
the free to play kind of fiasco that kind of
It's
happened. But I
interesting.
think there was a lot of messaging error there. We're working on that. That's why we're putting out these kind of messages. And then at the same time, it's like, oh, okay, we understand it's not only a messaging error. It's like, oh yeah, there are things that actual new incoming people, they do have legitimate, concerns, like their complaints are
I
actually
might just fall
legitimate,
asleep out here,
that we
honestly.
should,
I might
address
just
it.
fucking cozy
And
up in my
so
little
we're
trailer,
doing that by
close the
actually
windows,
updating the game.
put
So
my little heater on,
it's
and
not.
just
We don't want
I
to.
can go to bed listening to this stuff right now.
Our whole thing is that we want to find out, hey, this whole industry of making online games, like, there's this wide spectrum, and we want to figure out, okay, what's the way that we could run a successful online game business, and not have to resort to kind of any of those kind of really scummy tactics.
I know, I was thinking that too,
And
Squeedly.
so, and our heart wasn't in the right place,
Nugsy, yeah,
but,
I noticed you caught one of
execution
those.
this
Congrats,
time
man.
was just, it's questionable, and so,
Nice to see you,
we're-
Nugsy. We're on one
To the
tonight.
Druid Warlock or the Warlock Bard paywalls. I was like, oh god. No.
Yeah. Yes. So again,
I'm just giving you shit though.
I mean, still, that's the thing, is that we're kind of treading in. Like, people think like we're these,
That was
like,
good
super
one.
experts or whatever. Yeah, I'm
Super
telling you,
doomer
hey,
tonight.
even the
Fuck
game
this.
genre, it's this hybrid. We're kind of treading into things that, for us is unknown territory, and that's why.
Also,
like,
anyone notice how
we're pushing the
fucking
boundary.
Dime,
And when we go too
kicked
far,
Soapy kicked Dime
you
out of my
guys let us
chat,
know,
like escorted him out.
and that's
There you
great.
I-
That's great. It sucks that I'm just
He's
telling you,
gone,
we're
man.
not like these,
Dime, what the fuck happened?
omnipotent. We know everything. It's like, yeah, we're gamers like you guys.
He's gone. No matches in chat or
we got
anything.
this work.
Wait, no, 420.
Yeah.
I do have one question about trading.
Oh, he's here.
Do you have any
Ah,
plans
sneaky
to, like,
little
stop
bastard.
item flippers and like resellers and stuff?
Goblin Merchant. Oh, we could do some Goblin
Because
Merchant.
I was
Yeah.
thinking, like, maybe if you buy something, you'd have to extract with it before you can list it again. You know what I mean? Just as some barrier, because there's plenty of people that just like snipe everything for cheap and relist it instantly and stuff. So
We
That
did
was
think
Ryan's
about that.
idea.
We actually put that system out, and then we
That was
built
Ryan's
it.
question,
We
man.
built that system.
Put that into our podcast.
And then we thought about so I can't even properly answer this question because, like, my mind is so mush right now. It's like, wait, what was the conclusion of all that stuff that we did a few weeks ago?
You wish,
So,
Mercy.
but
I
know
am
that
I am
was
the
an
captain
issue
of this
that
ship,
came up,
and I will
then,
steer us into an iceberg
in
if
the
I have
end,
to.
we decided, hey,
For the greater good.
side effects and
to teach you
harm
all a
that was
lesson.
gonna come out for it that we thought about was uncontrollable for us. So, like, we're just gonna
Sure.
keep it as it is for right now. But I can't give you. I don't remember. I can't give you the details because I don't remember the details. That's how bad. Like,
sure.
All right, so
I
they
wanna
thought
ask,
about it. All right.
Just one
Yeah.
last question to touch on free to play.
yeah, I gotta go eat. Sorry about that.
No, all good.
no
Donnie,
worries.
go ahead. One last one, Donnie.
Are you guys happy with where the free to play experience is at? I mean, or do you guys kind of foresee maybe some changes? Like, it might be dynamic. Where do you
This
guys
is
kind of
it.
sit on it?
Don't worry, Mercy. This is the last question, man.
So again, we're gonna look. So internal. It's only been a day with that. The normal change. But internal feedback, for us, like when we played it, was like, hey, okay, I'll tell you. So this is a story. We're trying to, dude, we went everywhere. We're like, oh, do we just give all the free to play players high roller? Like, we were like, yeah, we got to do that. I mean, that's the only solution. Or we were going to be like, oh, people, the ticket system. We were like, we designed out a ticket system. Oh, like a quest system, you got to get it. Like the squire's like, oh, you're a squire. We don't believe that you'll survive there or whatever. We made a quest system. We did all this stuff, and then we got into a debate about like, oh wait, we got to remove the level 20 if we're gonna give access, and we're like, and then SC was like, no, if we're gonna do that, why don't we just give them access to the high roller, and then we just make 2 pools or something. And I was like, no, we can't do that. He's like, why not? And I was like. And I was in silence for like 2 minutes. I was like,
Ugh.
I don't know. Like thinking about
Oh my god, I just smoked my
oh,
microphone.
we could do this today, right? That was the other thing. He was like,
Oh man, I don't know where we left off.
and then so
Man, Terrence
maybe,
is he said it, guys.
Because
His brain is mush.
System,
He does not. He's not.
Come back, but
He needs to sleep.
This
Okay.
is actually worth doing. I literally was stunned in silence. I was like, I wanted to like veto it. I was like, just like this, we can't. I was like, I didn't have an answer. And I was like, okay, so that means we got to try it out. And so that's why that happened. We're still looking. So I'm saying it feels good internally right now, and we do know that there's those issues right now, right? So we're gonna keep eye on that. But like I said, the other thing we're predicting is that the new matchmaking system goes in, and that's gonna hopefully address a lot of that kind of the gap for normal matches, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then the pay to win. So if the gap gets addressed sufficiently, like, even if you go and buy all your best items in normals, you're still facing people of similar grade. So, and then on top of that, if we give the free to play players access to buying, then that argument starts to lose strength. It's like, oh,
I would pay money for this mode rather than paying for like trade and stuff.
So
yeah, I would pay $30 to
Something that
play
might
this.
change. You guys.
Yeah,
rather than
cool.
It's better than like
Johnny.
we expected right now.
Johnny Mortal, man.
Yeah.
Gobble gussy.
Awesome. Well, like, hey, I know
What
it's
to do, baby? I've been
almost
pissed
90
off,
minutes now. I
miserable
know you
all day.
guys
Welcome
wanna
to
go
the
eat.
welcome
You
to
guys
the party,
have
man.
plenty to do.
I fucking hate everything
and
tonight.
we even went longer than we.
Ryan showed up
so
with
thank
all
you
his
guys
happy-go-lucky
for joining us
gamer
today.
noises.
Thanks for answering the questions from
And it
chat and our
upset me.
questions as well. We appreciate it.
This podcast.
Yeah, thank you. And so
No, thank you.
I would honestly pay money for this
I
rather
think the
than.
other reason
But
we're
Johnny,
kind
thank
of
you so much, man.
committed- We want to make
Thank
this
you so
version
much,
work
Johnny.
Is someone in the
Please,
chat was
go
saying, like,
go
the high
here.
roller is that
How do I do this?
access to seasonal rewards.
I can't be
right?
too
And we
toxic
think
towards
that
other
is
nice
a
people
good
like Johnny.
motivation for, hey, that
Mayo, on the other
that's a good
hand, I can
system
smack
for
him around
the-
all I want,
our
just like Soapy
legendary
does.
status users. So we're gonna do our best to make this system work because
Does this work?
Yeah.
Please
we
go
want
follow
to-
Johnny. I know he's
I
he's
know
a
that legendary guy is
a long time
love you
Ryan
guys.
viewer, I'm pretty
Thank you
sure.
So
So
much, we want to make sure that you guys feel appreciated. So that
look
was
at
our
that.
big
We can all
message.
follow Johnny.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Well, I think all.
I gave you high praises, great dad, generally great.
I think
Conversationalist. Tonight I've been on a tear, man. I've just been in a pissy mood today.
Development team, keep it coming, guys.
My voice is a little fucked up, and people
thank
think
you.
I drank
So,
before my
I mean, our
stream,
thing
which I
is-
didn't.
Man, this was
I
like
role
the
played as a
hardest
Lycan
one
and just killed all the
ever-
Timmies to make
ever,
myself feel
but
better.
Seeing
That's pretty much how it's going.
the existing player,
Nice to see you, Johnny.
the people that stuck with us, the Holden Liners.
We're just
like,
watching this
you guys
podcast. We might
going
jump
out
back
there
in for a
and
quick
having
game, but
blast,
man,
having,
it's already like
you know,
almost
joy out there. It's like every time
It's already after 12.
we do
We're
the,
almost
the
12.
patch and we're just exhausted. We're like, oh, we're never gonna do this again.
I gotta hit up some of your. I gotta hit up some of your streams
And-
sometime,
but then,
Johnny.
as soon
I gotta
as
see
we
that
see
shit.
the
I gotta
respawn,
see
we're like, okay,
your skills in
let's
action.
get back at it, you know.
Are you some
And
like
so
sweaty
you guys
PvPer or what's the deal?
genuinely our motivation for doing this. So you just want to just thank you so much.
Really, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
This is all. I can't change the audio.
All right, gentlemen.
You're welcome. I love doing my part, man.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
I'm just-
Thank you for your service,
Thank you,
Jay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
guys. Yep.
We
I
do
try
a lot
hard,
of
man.
work.
Wow.
So,
Awesome. Well,
All these funny
go get
guys,
some
man.
food and go get your 2 hours of sleep before you go right back to work. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get some rest, guys, for real.
all right.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you,
Awesome.
guys.
Cheers,
See y'all
guys.
later.
Bye. All right.
Alrighty.
Chat, it was awesome to have those guys on. Thanks for supplying us with a bunch of great questions. I feel like a lot was covered just now, which is fantastic.
Huh?
I can't even remember everything that was covered, but it'll go up on YouTube.
Am I just super doomer today, or did we not actually talk about much at all?
My channel.
Someone,
So-
please.
They said no gambling.
No one.
I know.
Don't glaze me
It
either.
is game rating stuff.
What the
like
fuck
Peggy
happened here?
10, Peggy 16, like mature stuff. Like
Isn't this
it's
game already rated M?
it is, but isn't it insane how something like gambling could be more dangerous than like digital blood or like nipples or
It's
something?
in-game gold though. It's
I
not
did. I know. Like the rating
The
systems
Gambling
are weird.
Hall, brought to you by Steak.com.
Tune
All
in
right.
on
No one else has an
Kick.com.
opinion other than like
Use promo code
negative,
Dungeon.
negative mercy and negative logics over here, and my
guys,
party
this
of
was a
people that are
great
just super
episode.
doomer mode.
Originally,
I don't know if Johnny
chat, it
watched
was
this
just
or
gonna be
not,
the three
but
of us.
it felt a
And
little
I was
off.
in teams, and I was like, Terry, we just had this crazy thing happen last week. It'd be amazing if you at least you could come in just for a little bit, just to chat with folks, maybe answer some questions. He was like, you know what, we got a lot of fucking stuff going on right now. We're busy and overworked and tired. Let's do it.
Yeah.
So that was
Damn.
awesome for
So
them.
it was
to
like no
join.
prep at all.
You can just tell how passionate these guys are and like how much they actually care. And like someone on Twitter said something like, man, every step of the way, Iron Mace gets knocked down and they always get back up and keep going. You got to hand
Oh
it to
yeah,
them.
fucking Rocky
And it is pretty
Balboa.
crazy. Like they really do keep getting knocked down and they just stand right back up and keep
Bro,
trying to make a good
They
game.
were working in the jujitsu
I
gym.
didn't
They
start
were
it.
literally training for
I
that
didn't start the
I
doomer
know.
shit.
It's
Yeah, there you
crazy,
go.
man.
The
Like,
karaoke bar next door, dude.
for real.
Yeah.
I love.
but anyway, Jay
SDF
Danny,
and
thank
Terrence.
you
Let's just
guys
make that
for
clear.
asking great questions.
Let's
and,
just make that clear.
helping with the conversation. I
They are
really
great
appreciate it,
guys,
boys.
great developers. Took their
chat,
time out of the
thank
day
you
to come do a
guys.
Q&A.
Next week,
What's frustrating me
will
is
be
I was really
back,
hoping for something really
6
juicy and we
p.m.
didn't get it.
PT.
We
on
just didn't get
Tuesday.
it.
We're gonna have the Gathering
course.
Hall podcast join us, which is Wilson's
Huh.
game, Seriously Soapy, and Ryan 6 days a week.
Me?
Have a little town
Nice.
hall conversation with those guys,
Oh,
and then
God.
the week after that, we're gonna have the Hold the Line guys on, which is
Oh,
awesome.
God.
You guys know Cam
Yeah.
and so bad.
Get them all in on one, dude. Get a nice big.
League.
Oh,
That is
my
way
gosh.
too much. I cannot do 9 people.
Hey, I will say, I got to expose Wilson's game for a second. I was playing some normal solos the other day,
Uh-huh.
and I saw Wilson rocking the Lycan skin. Furry? Question mark?
Hey,
I'm
I've been
saying.
rocking Lycan all the time, bro. What's
I
the
don't
problem
know, dude.
here?
I don't know, Wilson. What's with that? What's with that Lycan skin, dude? I don't know. A
He's
little questionable.
a Canadian mountain man, so maybe he's into wolves. You never know.
He says I'm a hairy son of a bitch.
There we go. But yeah, the next 2 episodes are going to be awesome. All 6 of those guys, both of those podcasts are, classy, beautiful guys. So looking
Son of
forward
a
to chatting with
bitch.
them. Yeah, those guys are great. Love those guys. And then we'll see about some brand new guests that have never been on before after that.
Nice.
Later on in July and whatnot. But
SDS hella funny. When he was talking about the warlock, and I was like, "We know, man, you main warlock." And then he busts out the English. He's like, "No, I'm a ranger main."
yeah,
Yeah.
STF's
Yeah.
awesome.
SDF
Okay,
did spectate a bit of Soapy gameplay and was like, I want to play like
Boys,
this.
Awesome episode. I'm
Kinda
actually.
cool. Or
I'm
I
starving.
want
have not
people
eaten
still to be able to
anything
play like
today.
this,
It's already
right?
8:30. I'm so damn hungry. I got to get some food. But thanks for watching, chat. We will see you guys next week for episode 64 of The Darkest Hour. I hope you enjoyed this.
64.
Oh, before I forget, of course, as we always do, Donnie, where can people find you on the internet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I kind of forgot today was Tuesday, like
I'm on there
podcast time.
sometimes.
So,
Mr.
oh fuck, I fucked it. Oh god. What happened? I'll try to hear the ending of this. I just want to see chats and Jay and whatever it gets up to. New redeem? Oh god. I think I agree. The devs are wonderful, great. You only hurt the integrity of them and yourselves when you constantly tell everyone how great they are. Look, I think I really think they just needed like a few things that they were like really confident that they wanted to share and talk about, but they obviously didn't have time to do that today. I know you guys are just staring at a black screen, but fuck it. Here. Who's Doomer Wilson? Pissy. Grumpy. That's how we're rolling today. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing this pretty much the whole time. In case you're wondering. I was like, kind of just pondering, waiting, thinking. Not really listening a lot. Reading chat, reading both chats, reading my chat. Just dreaming of playing Lycan Boy once again. And now we're here, so... Yeah. And then there's employees lack of they should have. I think like some of them should have had like they should have like been like, look, is there a couple things that you guys really want to talk about that would be exciting for people to talk about, like discuss tonight? And if like obviously it was like spur of the moment. If it was like spur, oh fuck yeah, Johnny, you've missed out, man. This is the beauty. This is Lycan. We were even trying to do Lycan voices and shit. It's so funny. Traveler, I've come for your flesh. And then we play the horn of war. Anyway, horn of war. You want to hear it? I love the horn of war. Please tell me you've heard it. Meat's back on the menu. People also told me a bunch of Batman jokes because I sound like Batman. Where's the trigger? Where is she? It's so funny, man. Oh. It's so funny, man. Yeah, the horn's so good. Okay, I love the white Lycan. It's just like the northern Lycan theme fits so well for my shit, too. It's so cool. Tone it down a bit. He doesn't need fake criticism. He just needs to chill. Someone's like really good at like keeping the conversation. He said it a million times. He just wants the conversation to just like flow, and doesn't want to interrupt. Where like if One Peg was doing something like that, One Peg would want like 3 or 4 really like juicy things, and talk about them pretty much exclusively. So it's just different styles. Different styles. Like they wouldn't be doing a live Q&A with chat if they didn't really care. I just, yeah, I don't know. It just didn't seem to me like there was a lot coming from chat either that was like that juicy. It was kind of just like, meh, maybe later we'll discuss it. So yeah, it's tough. Like those things are very tough to just pull off. So I respect them for coming out and trying, making an attempt. I just, like, guys, do we have, just like seriously without being like super doomer, I know we've been in a bad mood tonight, whatever. Bro gave credit. I know Drill. Is there anything that was mentioned on that podcast that like that sticks with you and is like, damn, that's kind of cool or whatever to hear? Just like, just throwing that out there. Multiple colors up, really? Yeah, I did multiple lizards because I did a bunch of the permadeath lizard skins. Yeah. Damn, you do sound like Christian Bale, Batman. Do I really? There's no way. Where is she? That does sound like Christian Bale, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The Gathering Hall's been killing it too. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Honestly, I will tell you though, when it comes to the different colors of this bad boy, the northern Lycan is definitely the best one. Because look, this guy, everyone thinks he's got the shiny ear thing going on, but like you can barely see that shit. You can barely see that shit. And then this guy's got the scar face, which you can kind of see the whited out eye, but he has his other eye, which isn't white. I don't know why I keep saying white. His other eye, which is red. You can't really see that like you can't see that easily on this guy, but this one it pops because he's like red, red versus white rather than red versus dark. That was like the longest possible way I could get there to explaining that his eye is brighter because he has a white hair and stuff. It took like 5 minutes. I feel like I was born to be a streamer, just ranting about the same shit. Drawing out content for as much as possible. For as long as possible. Alright, we're gonna do one more, just to full send it to thank Johnny for the raid. We're gonna do one more. And then I'm probably out of here because we'll find someone else to raid in the community too, so do stick around. Please stick around and follow those people that I do find, but I want to just send one more Goblin's Cave and see if we can kill some Timmies. Fuck it. Ice Wyvern kill? No thanks. Pretty sure if he turns his face cam back on his Batman. I've watched him since the start. I know he's genuine, but to new players, I don't think it will sit well, especially if they're a disgruntled free-to-play newbie. Wait. Oh, yeah, I think it was Shockman. I think we're good. Squire will tell us if he doesn't. It's cool. Donnie was in raid and just found us in raid. He probably had some crazy name. He didn't keep up with Dad. Now I'm trying to find Druid, seeing all my favorite content creators in the community. Yeah. Tonight wasn't like a happy-go-lucky kind of night. It's just like... Tonight was just like... venting a bit. I tried to give my chat at least one toxic take every couple minutes tonight. Or normally it's like once every 5 hours. Like, fuck those Timmies. I'm gonna kill them all. Sorry for the summer rant. Probably uncalled for. Just concerned for the lack of the game currently. Yeah. You can share your opinions. I'm not gonna hate you for it. I think I appreciate what someone's trying to provide to the community. Like, he didn't have to, like, have a whole podcast episode tonight with the devs, but he gave us the opportunity, which is very, very awesome of him. As someone that's, like, really interested, like, in knowing, like, what's... I just feel like we didn't get much, like, so... I don't think it's I don't think it's mean of me to feel or think that. I just, in the past, like, if they had done one of those, I would have been a little more just like, oh, whatever, this is so cool to see them on these. But now that we've done a couple and we've had Q&As and, like, it's been a bit of time without content and stuff, it's like, there's gotta be some juicy stuff they're sitting on. You know? There's gotta be something in there. Maybe not. Maybe not. I even like learning about the data, you know, like some of the, like, the behind the scenes stuff, like how many people are playing normals, like how many people are playing HR. You know, it's what's the popular map, what's the popular class. Like, I want to know those things all the time, but we never get any of that information. Good night, Wilson, and good night, Script. Nice to see you, man. Have a great one. What happened, everyone? I missed things is crusading with Augie. Oh, yeah, not a lot. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying, Luke. Let's find some bitch to slay. Where is he? Where is she? Enjoy script? Yeah. Oh, you bitch. Oh! There is the little bastard I wanted. I'm so slow because of mage. What? Not again. Oh my lord. That is fucked. Okay, we're not gonna get to kill him as fast as we'd hope. Don't you dare. Oh my god, buddy. No. Halberd's. Come on. I'd like to see the current PvP heat maps. Yeah. I honestly, one thing that's been really like grinding my gears, just in general, is the lack of like, we don't like talk or like thought of class balance. Like, I feel like we've been really like getting lackluster amount of class perks and balances. And then today, like, once again, we didn't even touch on the topic. So it kind of just feels annoying. Like, do you think Barbarian's a little strong in solos? Like, do you think this class really needs to handle 2 weapons? Like, they already have so many other options. Oh, fuck. Oh, that hurts. Oh! We just crippled his ankles. Oh, this poor man. That makes me feel good. Yes, traveler. Die. Minus one of the player base. Get fucked. So much hate killing Timmy's. Yeah. He had every fucking he had anything he'd asked for. Like, I'm wearing fucking common gas, sub 25 gear. He will learn from this. More horn, please. Yeah, we do need to blow the horn of war. The Lycan horn of war. Yeah. My voice is like starting to get fucky, so I don't even know if I can make those voices now. It actually feels so dry and like raspy. That's right. Alright. Okay, did combo attack save us? I think we hit him with the combo attack too, right on the toes. I totally wasn't killing Timmy's earlier. Yeah. You're right. Alrighty, where are they? There was a guy here. Oh. There is still a little man hiding in here. Oh, you want some Lycan balls dragged across your face? Because it's about to happen. You're gonna get these hairy nuts all over you, man. Alright, I suck with this bow. Oh, never mind. Oh, I almost got the headshot. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here, bitch. Oh. Good old Halberd versus round shield action. Get shit on. Could care less tonight. Blank steak, don't even care, man. I'm just a god gamer today. Ranger gameplay? Yeah, where's the Ranger gameplay? Oh! He's wearing the best boots in the game. What do you mean? These are Timmy's. What do you guys mean? Where are they? I can't do the voice anymore. Holy fuck, 1 second. Wait. Why can I hear... Oh, no. I can hear my own voice now. Stop. It sounds bad. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm not coughing in my own ear super loudly. Where is she? Where is the traveler? Where is he? I smell humans. What? Do you know that about the dark spot near the stairs here? Maybe. My voice is so fucked. The dark spot? I do not. This Lycan is unaware. Hello there. Alright, I can't even, like, make my voice do the like, it just feels like super, like, it's just like air going down, like, an old, dried out hallway. That's what it feels like. Hello there. Hello there, traveler. I've come for your flesh. That probably didn't sound too bad. It's just, I just took another fucking, couple minutes off my voice. Where is he? Where is everyone? We could do troll. Oh yeah, cave troll pretty much killed everybody anyway, so maybe we just do troll. You've walked past it twice? Oh yeah. You can stand in a nook on the wall above chest, pitch black, and be invisible there. That's kind of crazy. I think we just dropped this because we might be pretty quick with this. Oh yeah. Alright. See if we still can do this. Okay, that was a fail already. Okay. He's gonna get aggressive on me. I wonder if I can do 2 swings with the halberd. Kind of. Please don't shout me, I don't have breakthrough. I wonder if we do sweeping attack maybe. Is it quicker? Oh yeah, fucking smacking him around. Oh, that one almost hurt. Come on, baby. Come on, big boy. There's something in my eye. My right eye's kind of fucked right now. Ah! Someone just followed. I can't see properly. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Oh! Wait, Jay. 1 second. My eye's fucked. Ah! I can't see properly. Here we go. 1 second. I thank everyone for the follows. Just 1 sec. Trying not to die. Thankfully, Lycan Race kept me alive for that. As he will do. Okay, I might need to heal so I don't just get ground pounded here, but... I might be able to get my weapon out in a second. Oh, no. Yes, we are playing Lycan just like Donnie suggested. That is my favorite class now. And my voice is a little fucked because we've been trying to pretend to sound like a Lycan, man. I don't know if I can do it anymore. You gonna stop doing your thing there for a sec? Okay. So yeah, it's been a good one, man. Tonight was super doomer though, I'm not gonna lie. Tonight's stream was like a different kind of Wilson. We're getting a little cranky today. Today was just a fucked up day, okay? What can I say? Buff Lycan? Please God, buff Lycan, yeah. I love it. It's so fucking fun. We even have the Horn of War. We have one. It's so good. Oh, that might have been in this play. Please don't shout me. Please don't shout me. Oh! I felt that on my furry toes. Please. The Halberd's so trash. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, he's gotta be getting close, right? The scary part is Rock Falcon literally coming in. That might have been a misplay. Shit, I should have moved up away. Oh, baby. I might have to drink a potion so Rockfall doesn't fuck me. Come on. Oh, God. I don't want to circle left either. Come on, it's gonna die soon. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna die soon. Here we go. It's gonna die, I swear. Please. Oh, this might have been too late. Oh. It might have been too late. Oh, no. We're kind of by this wall, which isn't great. I'm really gonna have to drink a potion, aren't I? Come out here a bit, please. Maybe we do circle left? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're back in it now. We're back in it now. Good, good, good. Sorry, guys. Thank you so much, Jay, for the raid. I'm just, like, trying to focus on this. I'm trying to focus on this. It was pretty crazy, you guys just do an impromptu dev cast like that. Just fucking pull it out of your ass. Must be nice up there. Must be nice up there, Mr. Griffia. Oh, no. It's gotta be dead soon. I fucking swear, dude. I might get shouted. Oh, never mind. Opposite. I'm so close to this wall, it's scary. Come on, out a bit. Out a bit. There you go. What is going on here? It's gotta be so close. I feel like I've hit it so much Halberd. There. Thank God. We don't even have time to loot anything. Record for longest troll kill. Look, I was a little bit scared of dying, okay? I was scared of dying. Okay, it's Lando. VJXX. I don't even know how to say that fucking name. Thank you for the follows. Eldad. Yeah, Girl Zero. Breezy Super Zombies. Thank you, guys. I think I just drank 2 pots in my excitement. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really easy to die with the Halberd. It varies. Gimies. Thank you as well, man. I hope that's how you say it. It looks like a Gimies kind of name. Am I gonna have time? I don't have time, I don't think. I'll check the chest, and I might have time to make the extract in the center. I think it's like 1:30 the extract in the center comes out. Oh, shit. A bunch of spears, which are actually worth money, so we're just gonna grab those. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not the boots. Why? Fuck it. Are these good? Probably not. Alright, we're out here. It's Lando with the Prime, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm running out of time, big time. My sub goal, 50 subs. Thank you. It's been, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's been a fucked up couple of weeks over here. These have been really crazy. I started troll at like 7 minutes or something, and I thought I had lots of time, but... Lando, thank you, man. The gifted. Oh, fuck off. None of this is... Oh, no. Am I gonna make it? Please. Sound the horn of war. Oh, no! Is it coming down? Or going up? It's too late, isn't it? It's way too late. Oh, word might be fucked. It's like a minute and a half. It's like, you gotta get out of there. Please. Everyone was dead. This will be open, I swear. Yeah, this will be open. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, beauty. Beauty. Nothing better than going in there, slaughtering some Timmies, killing Cave Troll, making it out with Abyss Spear. Huge W's. That's how we roll now. We slaughter the Timmies, we take the W's, we make the video compilations, and we thrive. We literally thrive. We are a Lycan who is thriving in his element now. He has a Horn of War, a full fucking inventory, and it's pretty much all from normals. It's like, just, why even play HR, honestly? Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. God, the white doggo is amazing. Oh, you haven't seen amazing yet. Wait till you see this. Fuck, it doesn't have my... We have to buy one. Do I have one in my inventory? I think I have one in my inventory. Oh, yeah. You want to see fucking amazing? You want to see an amazing looking model? This shit's amazing. Yeah. Oh, it looks so badass. He's got the spear and halberd kind of overlapping strangely, though. And I have way too many spears. Way too many spears. Normals is so fun, yeah. And you put a crossbow on this badass? Oh, yeah, look at that thing. How fucking intimidating is that? That is intimidating as hell. With the horn? Like, what? What are they even supposed to do? Honestly. Shit. Go back on there. The black, it has the earrings. Yeah, the dark Lycan has the earrings, but it is no Lycan from the north. Not even close. You see, the Lycan from the north has red eyes that pop way better than the dark Lycan. And he's, like, scarred up, dude. Like, he's seen some shit. The dark one is just, like, he's just, like, bedazzled or whatever you call it, bejeweled. This guy's been in wars, like, he's the original Lycan. You guys ever watch Underworld? The Lycan in that is an albino Lycan. Like, Lucian is the OG. He doesn't fuck around. Yeah. Other than that shitty dark Lycan. Underworld was dope, yep. Wasn't bad. Yeah, anyway, hopefully I thanked Jay enough, because that's huge. I do feel a little bad because I might have told everyone before that game that it could potentially be my last one for the night. I love how Mayo is just, I'm here fucking fighting Cave Troll, getting raided by people, hundreds of subs and follows and shit happening, like, my ears are exploding with notification, and this motherfucker's like, all caps, record for the longest troll kill, Winston? Question mark. Question mark. Yeah. I see what you're like, you little bitch. Nab, McTackle, Puddin Peel. Thank you as well. Both of you guys. Thoughts on Rogue now I played? First two wipes thinking about playing again. I haven't touched Rogue since, like, the playtest, because I felt like Rogue just consistently degraded as a class, with less fun things to do. That's my opinion. We have some gamers. That's right. That follow gif. Yeah, that's how I drink my milk. Hope your day and night gets better. Keep your head up, whatever's going on. Look, man, it's just, like, look, I can't complain. Really, I can't complain. Like, I was watching D-Day Memorial a couple days ago. Like, those motherfuckers went to war on a beach over a land they'd never even visited before, you know? And here I am upset about some other, like, just oddball dog shit that... I'm not even really upset. I'm just, like, debating what to do with my channel, with my YouTube, with all this stuff that's happening. Like, do I full send toxic streamer, you know? Those decisions have to be made soon. I'm kind of kidding about the whole toxic streamer thing, but tonight was a different kind of fun, I guess. Yeah. It was a different kind of fun. God, the white dog was amazing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something. Fuck. Where is he? I was gonna ban this guy. There you go. Yeah. There. Nice. Dark Wilson Arc was something else. Yeah, even though we're playing full send Doomer Wilson, man, it was fun tonight. Yeah. You're way too cool to be toxic. Yeah, I struggle with being toxic. I really do. Decent way to think about things, yeah. I've never been one that really cared too much about, like, my standing in, like, you know what I mean? Like, I talked about this earlier in chat. Like, I've never been one to really give a shit. Like, I go to, like, my wife's, like, friends' parties. We're talking about this, and they're all talking about their jobs, and, like, well, you know, why don't you have this job or that job or your money or your car and your wealth, and, like, those material things I've never cared for, really. Like, my father brought me up that way because he doesn't give a single fuck. He just wants to, like, enjoy his peace and quiet on a farm that he's, like, farmed his entire life, that his father farmed his entire life, and then his grandfather farmed before him. Yada, 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 right? Like, material things don't matter when you can't afford material things for, like, 90% of your life. It's like, you find other ways to enjoy things. So, I've never been one that's been driven by that, right? So, a lot of what I did with, like, school and my professional career was all because I was interested in it and thought I wanted to learn more. Which usually cost me, like, my own substantial substantial amounts of financial gain I sacrificed for decisions because I was like, you know what? I want more time in the woods. Yeah. Juan Fu, thank you for that follow. And Lorette as well. Well, what? Wilson wants Biss rolls and Big Booba Harpies confirmed. Yeah. No thanks. I will say, though, if you guys are going to type in chat, there are words that I do not enjoy. Bristlebuck, thank you as well. Like, if you guys say words like angy, like quanky with, like, a CW, appies to describe appetizers, you start using shit like that, that is a surefire way to get booted the fuck out of here. I hate that shit. Slightly toxic, but yeah. I probably won't just boot you out of here. People have said it. I cannot stand that type of language. Is that a bad thing? Like, does anyone else agree with me on this shit? Or am I on an island here? A Lycan island with just chest hair and masculinity. Is that all there is here? Well, obviously not the gamer word. Like, Jesus Christ, that'll get you banned forever, yeah. Ban Mayo again? Jesus, borderline, I know. I had to time him out like 6 times a night just to purge the chat of all his nonsense. Can't say happy. Can't suck cow titties, maliciously sus. Oh, man, chose a weird hill to die on. I hate those words, man. It is just crazy. It is just crazy to me. We have a lot of debate about it in chat. It's just so... It just makes me, like, feel, like, weird. When someone, like... I'm, like, trying to imagine a world where people just, like, casually say those things, and it makes me really uncomfortable. Like, there's no way people walk around and go, like, I'm hangy. Like, what the fuck is that? What is that? It's described as cringe. I completely agree. I got a friend who said spoopy instead of spooky. Spoopy, yeah. Ah, that's another one. Do people go around saying pog? No. But, like, okay, this is where it comes from. I heard an advertisement to a restaurant that was saying, the last part of the advertisement was half-price appies. Half-price appies. And the guy, like, the person doing the advertisement was like, was like a kind of a guy with a voice similar to mine. It's like, I only at this restaurant and half-priced Applebee's. And it's like, what? Who the fuck says that? I like had to listen to this shit. Anyway. We got blues. Oh, boys. Necklace of Peace, right? It really drove me crazy. Then we had this whole debate with chat, and all this stuff started coming up, and people start using other words that I didn't realize that existed. Peace? Yeah, I think peace. Trying to appease the Zoomers. I see what you did there, kind of. Sort of. I ain't gonna lie. Me and the old lady talk like absolute 3-year-olds when we're in the safety of our home. My wife hates that. Like, if I say the word wifey, she hates that. Like a hubby, like wifey, like, just disgusting, man. It's just, to each their own, but God, my little sugar plum, maybe my house is just not a house of love, because we do not say those things to each other. I was raised a bit different. Call my wife, like rat. There's no way, man. There's no way. I don't believe that for a second. Action speed. 2 magical power. Potential. Okay, you guys want to know something crazy? I'll show you my secret. I'm only going to show you guys this once. And no, it does not involve any of my Lycan body parts. It is this warlock that I forgot had 33 tokens on. And we used them all today. It feels a little bit like cheating, so I'm just not going to touch this gear, honestly. I'm not interested. Where the fuck is my stash? Okay, here we go. Vidalia Onion. Yeah. Freedom. She's non-existent. Yeah. Yeah, I was a 9-gigger for a long time. And then I deleted that app and I was no longer a virgin, so. If you have that app downloaded, try again. Delete it. So many capes, yeah. So this is what we rolled. We rolled kind of, a fair bit of junk, honestly. But some of these capes are kind of nice. Action speed, knowledge cape, meh. Dex cape, meh. This one, strength, magic power, meh. Additional physical damage, it's okay, I guess. And then, max health, vigor. And magical damage reduction, not bad. Really not bad. I see Ryan. Once again, Ryan rated me as well, so if you guys don't know Ryan 6 days a week, go find the most informative video you can on YouTube and you'll find him. And if he says anything wrong, even the slightest mistake about dodging those mobs, you might wanna reconsider and watch Not Like This Joe's video instead. You might want to reconsider. Just throwing that out there. Anyway, yeah, other than that, we got a legendary rapier. A legendary rapier. Like I said, Ryan brings this positivity and fluttery butterfly gamer stuff in here, and tonight was just not the night. Bristled Buck, I might have missed yours as well. And Ion Fu. Why did I miss those? Thank you, guys. We got the rapier and we got this padded tunic. Neither were really great rolls, though. Hate that guy arc with Ryan again? I think it's time. Yeah, I think it's time. Everything else was just, like, kind of mediocre. I don't know. But just think. Just imagine if you had 33 of these. Fuck you, butterflies. Exactly. I had 33 of these. Cowardly Jedi with 5 gifted. Amazing, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very kind of you. I usually use a camera, so anyone that's new here, I usually do use a camera, but tonight, I literally started streaming just a horrible mood. It has improved, I will say that. Subs to the Wolf Daddy. Damn. I did make a character. I did make a character called Wolfric. And you better believe, if I get this whole Lycan voice toned in, and my voice isn't so fucked, we're going the Lycan War of Horn, VoIPing, maybe all night, who knows. Wolfric the Wolf, man. Pretty Pretty cool. Thank you, Capital Jedi. Yeah. What else was I gonna show you guys? Oh yeah, my camera. Fuck. That's what I was on about. I do sometimes exist here on stream. I do. Lycan voice. Yeah, a lot of people say I sound like Batman though. So I'm not really sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not really sure. We're out here living in my trailer. We do have to go though, unfortunately. Unfortunately. You like those pants from behind, Tuba? I thought you would. Such a high tea streamer. Are you on a couch? I'm basically seated in... Okay, there's probably some people here who don't know. Okay, my living situation, like, my house is tiny, my voice is super loud. I have a child that's very, very young, needs to sleep. A wife that also likes to enjoy sleep. It is after midnight here when I do my streaming because I have a full-time job, so I didn't really have space for streaming in my house. Any of the YouTube videos I created originally on my channel, I would do before, like, my better half is what people say, right? Awoke. Before she arised. I can't think of the word of a get up. Yeah, before she used to get up in the morning. I don't know why the fuck I was thinking those words instead. I would make all my videos before basically my family was even around. Like, no one really knows I stream or do YouTube stuff other than my wife. Like, my family doesn't really know. My siblings don't know. Any of my friends don't know. So I kind of like talked my wife into allowing me to buy this trailer. I basically like redid the whole trailer so that I could like basically run an extension cord and 100-foot Ethernet cable into my trailer to play games because I wanted to try to make YouTube and Twitch content. Very, very difficult thing to sell to someone that doesn't understand Twitch or YouTube at all. Like, absolutely knows nothing about it. So it's very, very difficult. The one thing that does happen around here once in a while is I do have to use Starlink, which is a satellite internet connection, and my stream will just die. Or have, like, really serious bad moments. And it's just kind of shit. For, like, months, I would drop stream, like, multiple times a night. Yeah. Well, not, like, months, but, like, I would say every third stream. Yeah. The slideshows are nice, yeah. You know what, you little bastard? I'll chop your head off one more time. We did meet in the dungeon. What'd I call you? You rat bastard or something? You have a stream trailer. Yeah, someday I'm gonna have like a Logitech sponsor or something, Razer. Honestly, I could give a single fuck who it is. Someone that makes like some sort of like equipment that's serviceable or looks cool. And they're gonna retrofit my whole trailer. And it's gonna make the first ever gaming trailer, and I'm gonna take Starlink on the road. And I'm gonna be playing, like, my family's gonna be driving the truck, hauling my little streaming trailer around all of while we hunt Yetis in the wilderness of Canada. Yeah. Doomer Wilson just speaks his mind, man. I was going crazy, yeah. Seems like there's not many East Coast streamers. What state? I'm in Canada, so I'm up there in Canada. Upper Rusty. Rusty. See, when I say it like that, people think I sound like Batman here. It's too embarrassing to have the camera on. It's too cringe. People think it sounds like Batman. Where is she? Where is the trigger? Oh my god. I'm actually trying to intentionally sound like Batman. My Lycan voice wasn't like that, and I wasn't really thinking I was gonna be doing Lycan voice tonight. I was just in a pissy mood and wanted to kill new players and half terrify them while I did it. Okay? We tried. We'll get better. Batman confirmed Lycan, yeah. Exactly. Thank you, Lofo Solars as well. Thank you guys. Okay, one thing about this channel, I do try to find other people in the community that are really small and need the viewers, so please, whoever I find, give them a follow, give them whatever you want. Just give them your attention for like 5 minutes, please. I usually go in there if I have my Twitch Prime. I might have my Twitch Prime tonight, so maybe we'll use it. But I usually always try to raid someone smaller. Like, we used to raid Sparky all the time. Sparky actually's channel is probably bigger than mine now, like, on Twitch. We used to raid C Snipes and to get him to partner or to affiliate. And who else was it? There's a lot of guys we've raided. Nugsies we've raided Halsey. We try to find people that aren't like famous, you know. But I really appreciate Jay dropping all you guys in here. And then maybe we'll find like the next Jay Griffia hidden in there somewhere. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm looking around and it's looking pretty slim. Where the fuck is all the Jay Griffias? Boys. Oh yeah, I used to have it filtered by English, and now I don't anymore. So that's kind of like clogging it up with languages I don't understand. You do sound like Batman, Mr. Milkman? Really? See, Snipes is on? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna take a look. There could be someone else that I've been trying, like, I do, and it's crazy, but sometimes I do try to watch, like, if I can find someone that streams, like, after mine that is really, like, less than, like, 3 viewers or 5 viewers or something, I do try to, like, pop into their stream before going to bed just to see if they're, like, you know, someone I really want to, like, sling you guys over to. Okay, here's someone we're gonna raid. Here's someone I think actually really hilarious. He plays a lot with Doomer, Gloomer, Ryan 6 days a week. We're gonna raid Snazzy. Snazzy just sounds like a fun dude, man. He sounds like a fun dude. I'm not gonna lie. Snazzy Stylish, you guys probably don't know him, but he did do the tournament with Ryan 6 days a week. I peeked into their tournament run, their Soapy tournament run, and it was Ryan and Snazzy in a 300+ lobby, like giggling about the circumstances they got themselves in. So I thought it was so funny because like anyone else in that situation would be like mad sweating, like, fuck, we fucked ourselves, like the tournament, no. Like Snazzy and Ryan were just like, Ryan, what do we do? Like, do we fight these guys? Like, it was so funny, man. It was so funny. Can't be worse than this stream. Logic's, fuck you, man. Fuck you. My day just got better for about 10 minutes. And you bring me down with that bullshit. You know what? LSTTV, thank you for that follow. Yeah, we're gonna raid Snazzy. Please give him a follow. I think he's a cool dude. He's been trying to convince Ryan and Soapy to use face cam, so I can support that endeavor as well. And also Ryan hit us with the raid, so I think Snazzy's a big part of that community. At least I see them doing stuff together. Oh, he says he's playing Dark and Darker. He's in the Dark and Darker category, and he's playing Elden Ring. He's playing Fabio's in there too. Fucking Fabio. All right, we'll rate him. We'll rate him anyway. I've committed to it. I love it. We'll see what he's up to. Everyone on this channel, thank you guys all so much. Everyone following and stuff, really huge. Maybe more Winston streams in a couple days, because we're going to be doing the podcast. We're going to be doing the podcast with we got our podcast Thursday, and then we're going to be doing the podcast next week with Ryan and Soapy, or well, Thursday, and then Tuesday is the darkest hour. Too much talking, man. Ban me, bitch. Yeah, we caught him. We caught that son of a bitch. We're gonna throw him over there. Everyone enjoy chatting with Snazzy. Maybe you guys can talk him going back into Dark and Darker. I don't know, man. Bye, everyone. Thank you all so much. I'm waving, but the camera, like, I've been waving for like 5 minutes. I'm not even kidding. I've been doing this, forgetting that my fucking my camera is off. Bye. Yeah, fuck this Logix guy though. I cannot believe him.